Fixed. Yeah, fixed. Apologies about that, but sorry, I just couldn't take the risk. Yeah, I didn't want to take a risk of someone seeing that, so I just reset the stream. My apologies. But hey, you're all here now, and let's not waste any more time. Let's get right into the game. I want to say hello to everyone who's here. Ferris is here. I saw Double is here. Fountain is here. Like, all of y'all are here. I hope no one left or anything. Yeah, I don't think anyone left. So, let's get started, shall we? Oops. Yes, we left off with our ship getting run aground. Marooned. Right. So, supports first. Let's go with this one. Narima and Stefan. Hello, Eclipse. But yes, we're close to a hype train. Let's see. Ferris and Fountain did something. So yeah, we are super duper close to a hype stream. If one more person gifts a sub or some other people give bits, we're going to get a hype train going. So, also, I'm an idiot. I didn't switch over to my screen. There we go. So yeah, let's enjoy. Yes, can I help you? I am simply greeting a new friend among us. Let me express my pleasure in bringing you into our little band of misfits. Thank you. I am grateful to be out of my former situation. And I must say, I am grateful to have the scenery greatly improved with your arrival. Scenery? How flattering. You know, you do seem a little out of sorts. Did you bump your head when you fell from heaven? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. Like, I'm pain. I am in Spain without the S. Bye, Dinar. That was just pathetic. Just like my heart, every day it lives on without you. We have just met. How does that make any sense? Has this... Oh, Ferris, thank you for the 100 biddies. But no, I think because you already did it, Ferris, it wouldn't work. Like, everyone has to contribute. Like, 3 different people have to. It's okay. I appreciate it regardless. It means a lot. Has this tripe ever worked? Nice try, but a magician never reveals his tricks. It's cool, Duke. Don't worry. I will just see myself out. By all means. May the wind be at your back. Sure. I'm in Spain without the A. Spain! Spain! Yeah. Hey, Narima, how'd you end up hanging around the Tide Reavers? When the Tide Reavers raid your hometown, kill all the men, and take all the women and children, one must find a way to survive. The Tide Reavers have been my whole life. Sounds familiar. Doing anything at all just to see another day. Yes, it seems your succession war made life hard for a great many in both your country and mine. Sayuna, right? A young Viridian knows my country. Unusual. Yes, your features just seem familiar. My good friend Jules was adopted by a wealthy family in Viridia, but he's an orphan from Sayuna. You two could be cousins, perhaps. Jules. Yes, I've seen him around your cohort. So innocent and unspoiled by the evils of our world. What's the matter? It is nothing. Well, anyway, glad to have you among us, Narima. Among us! I'm sure your knowledge of the Tide Reavers will come in handy. I will be ever grateful for my freedom. My bow is yours to command, Viridian. I will get revenge on the man who killed my brother. You have my sword. You have my bow. And my axe. And your brother. Let's see. And change these two into sword fighters. Hmm. Wait a minute. Do we have any... No, we... Well, wait. Actually, we do. Hold on. Stefan's a close combat unit, so why bother giving him archers? That makes no sense. Give him some light infantry, though. Now we've got something. Let's see. Yeah, I think everything else looks pretty good for right now. Ooh. Oh, but it's so expensive. Oh, nice work, Joker. Oh, it's so expensive. There we go. That's better. I want this, though. Okay, so let's see. So this is really cool. This is the Imperial War Banner, which basically makes it so you can get plus 4 to your squad capacity. So now we can field more people. Not right now, but we could later. So, let us deploy. Narima, you mentioned you were familiar with these lands. Looks pretty treacherous. The winds were not kind to us, Zaruk, for this is a very inhospitable place. There is little room to maneuver an army through the swamp, but the land on the other side of the mountains is clear. We can't let the Tide Reavers get away with their slave trade. We have a chance to stop them here. You wish to cross through the swamp? Yes, but we will cover more ground if we split up. Diana, can you lead a group on the east side of the mountains? Your judgment has not failed us thus far. Yes, please decide who will go with me. Let's see. Plenty of open ground. So we're going to use horses and take some spearmen with us. I'll send Stefan with me, Jules as well, and Narima and Abigail can go with them as well. And Ethel, who has cavalry. So, yep, that'll work. Seize the slave complex, which is over here, and recruit the Barrack Tor mercenary, whoever that is. Let's go. All right.
I must stay strong.
The
battle lies before me.
Ooh, they got a dragon. We'll have to deal with that.
Stay strong, everyone.
Take this. That'll work.
I await your command.
And Narima's group is all like hit and run light infantry, so.
I love this part.
There we go. Ow. All right.
The time to act is now.
And now I just sweep in and take care of the rest. Nope. Please surrender. Okay. I guess because I asked nicely. I said please. You just surrendered without a fight? Well, he did say please, sir. He did ask nicely. Alright.
I must not fail.
Cute. My dragon's bigger than yours.
I ain't got all day.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Get him, boys. Yeah, kindness goes a long way.
I'm just getting started.
Get him, Sybil. Nice.
You got a plan?
Gonna be honest with y'all, I'm honestly hoping at some point, like when we maybe conclude this game, which is gonna take a while, but when we conclude it, I'm hoping I can go through, working with Cataclysm, who runs the YouTube channel, I'm hoping I can go through and take all the moments of Diana just wrecking shit and making a compilation out of that. Okay, that's all of them. You fool! What you think was gonna happen? Our first introduction to horse archers. So, on their own, horse archers are not that big of a deal. But if they become raiders, which is like the next tier up, then they get scary. Because raiders are fast, they hit really hard with their arrows, and they can be just a straight up pain in your ass if you don't know how to deal with them. And from there, they can become dragoons, which are mounted gunners. And that, as you can imagine, is even worse. Who the hell? These lands are not suited for the city-dwelling humans. Raskuja! I am called Raskuja, and for small fee of 3,000 human gold coins, Raskuja will become your guide and protector. 3,000 for one mercenary? Blue-haired human has not met Baraktor, We become mercenary for many of your years. Pay once, and Raskuja slay all enemies of blue-haired human. Raskuja is deadly killer. He's swift as the wind, strong like mountain, strike like fire. What do y'all think, chat? I got Duke saying, do it, do it, do it. What do y'all think? Should we hire the Catman? He's 3,000 gold. I immediately trust this suspicious person. What do y'all think? Yes? No? I mean, I play Khajiit a lot in Skyrim, so I don't know. I'm kind of biased. Ah, screw it. No one else is saying any. Yeah, Raskuja. Yeah. All right, I think that's two. Yeah. Who? What? Yeah. The Catman. I can't show him on screen. Is offering is saying to hire him. He's a mercenary and he's willing to... Yeah, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. You're hired. You'd better be worth it, Raskuja. Please help us out with these damn swamps. Blue-haired human's name is Zaruk. Zaruk is very smart human. Raskuja worth far more than few clinks of human money. Show Raskuja who to kill, and he shall be doing it. So he shall to be doing it.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh, he's got a ranger partner. Yeah, he's got a ranger. Rangers are tier 3 infantry. Huh.
Getting real thirsty here.
Time to end this.
I'll take that.
Sayuna will never die.
So,
Telling me who to kill.
let's see. Unit has a chance based on skill to prevent its primary target from counterattacking. At night, every attack is an ambush. Raskuja will automatically dodge any incoming stealth attack. Bonus hit and evasion when standing in rough terrain and/or on offense. All right, damn. Okay, shit. It's pretty good. Light infantry. Okay.
Swift as wind.
Ready.
Strike like fire.
Yeah, sorry about that. For those who got caught up in the ad, I'll show Raskuja's stats again. Here he is, and here are his stats. His abilities are Disarm, which he has a chance based on his skill to prevent targets from counterattacking. At night, every attack is an ambush, which means he gets to go twice before the enemy counterattacks. He'll automatically dodge any incoming stealth attack. And he has Gorilla, which is bonus hit and evasion when standing in rough terrain and/or on offense. Why is there an ad? Yeah, so problem is Twitch turned on my ads, and I've been trying to figure out how to turn them off. So yeah, if someone could tell me how to turn them off, that'd be great. I'd be very appreciative. Get some spearmen and archers, have Raskuja lead your night raids. That's actually not a bad idea. But yeah, if anyone knows how to turn off the Twitch ads, I'd be very thankful.
Repent before the righteous.
Anyway,
Here comes Sybil.
first things first. Alright, so Diana.
Where am I needed?
Smash!
I must be brave.
Yeah, again, I apologize. I'm serious, though. If someone knows how to turn off the ads or knows where to go to turn off the ads, I would be very grateful for that. Please tell me. Yeah, y'all feel like surrendering yet? That's the thing. If they, as long as they can fight back, they don't surrender. But if it's like support units that can't defend themselves, they surrender immediately.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Yeah, I apologize about the ads. What happened was I got an email from Twitch basically saying, hey, do you know you could be making 3 times as much money if you actually turned, like, twice or 3 times as much money if you turned your ads on? We've gone ahead and turned them on for you so you can make some more money. And I don't know how to turn them off. All right. Really? Yeah, it's about right. Get the guy who shot us. Leave the medic alone. Basically, yeah, that's what happened.
For my people, for my homeland. How can I help, my lord?
Raskuja is to be ready.
There's a surrender.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started. A paladin never surrenders. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
I ain't got all day.
Nice.
My friends are counting on me.
Yes, there's cavalry. If cavalry moves a certain amount of spaces, they do charge, and they basically, when they impact the enemy,
You didn't see this one coming.
they stun the target, which means the target can't counterattack, which is great. But they need to pick up speed first.
Tahnra, guide my attack.
Telling me who to kill.
He will always find a way. I must stay strong.
I can do this.
You got a plan?
They'll notice this one for sure. Donar be with us.
Ooh, proof of merit. Nice. Proof of merits basically allow a fully maxed out class. If they've mastered the tier 3 job, they can basically get like this cool upgrade for them. It just gives them golden armor.
I'm just getting started.
But it basically means that they're a fully powered up
Repent
unit.
before the righteous.
Hmm.
I must not fail.
School is in session.
I love this part.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Yep, this is an ambush. Which means we get to go twice.
The battle lies before me.
I await your command.
Stay strong, everyone.
Sayuna will never die.
Get him, boys.
comes Sybil, ready or not. Where am I needed?
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
I must be brave.
I ain't got all day.
I definitely want this pyrosite. Pyrosite is used to make gunpowder. So if you want gun units, you need pyrosite. That's a surrender. Huh. Oof. Ha 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 ha. Fool. So yeah, sword fighters are really good damage dealers. They are quick, they do a ton of damage, and as long, like, they don't wear a lot of armor. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, enemy reinforcements from the east. More mercenaries? They seem determined to reach Zaruk's position. We can cut off their advance before they reach the swamp.
A paladin never surrenders.
Yeah.
They'll notice this one for
We can
sure.
fight him right here in where it's in the pass where it's narrow.
Raskuja can sensing prey.
Oh, no surrender. Okay. Now it surrenders. Yeah, Diana needs to hold the line, which is not going to be difficult at all for her. There's another surrender. I'm just going to run up here and grab this.
Time to end this.
Wait a minute. Oh, right. Jules can't get people to surrender because he attacks from a distance. All right.
Getting real thirsty here.
There we go. Ow. Ooh, nice. Class mastery.
Time to even the odds. Donar, guide my attack.
There we go. There's a surrender.
How can I help, my lord? Time to act now.
Where are you guys going? You can't cross the river. See, this is why you don't attack frickin' spearmen with your cavalry. They die. really easily.
I await your command. Sayuna will never die.
Ready.
Yep.
For my people. For my homeland.
There we go.
I must stay strong. He will always find a way.
School is in session.
Raskuja is to be ready.
I just noticed he Naruto runs on his for his sprite.
Donar be with us.
Diana smash. There we go.
I'm just getting started. I can do this. I must not fail.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yes, yes, send all the cavalry you want. It's not going to help. Why are you attacking the person with spears?
The battle lies before me.
Time to even the odds.
Nice.
Telling me who to kill.
Repent before the righteous.
Get him. Look, I don't know about y'all, but if I saw some freaking Amazon-like woman crushing horses and man alike, I would probably just be like, nope, nope, I surrender. I surrender. This is not worth it. I give up. There we go. Bring on the rest of them. Oh, you fool. You fool. Suicide by Diana. Again, this is like, do I ever tell you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same damn thing over and over and over again. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Free healing! And a stretch. Thank you.
The time to act is now.
Swift as wind, striking fire.
Ambush.
I must be brave. I'm just getting started.
Well, your funeral then. I asked. Ah, now you give up. We'll never surrender. Stabs one man's horse. Okay, we give up.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. Stay strong, everyone. I love this part.
Where am I needed?
That was your one chance. You gotta love how they surrender right before someone's right before Diana's hammer hits their face. They're like, okay, I give up. Yeah, Eclipse, it's like I said earlier. I'm guessing you were either lurking or AFK. Twitch turned my ads on, and I don't know how to turn them off again. I know there's a way, I just don't know where to go to turn them off.
For my people, for my homeland.
No, a sub gives like... A sub gives me money. Sure, it gives Twitch money, but the thing is that I still have the power to turn those ads off. I just don't know how. That's the problem. Like, I could go in right now and turn all ads off. I just don't know how. I wish I did. Like, that's why I'm asking if anyone knows anyone who's a streamer or anything, please ask them how to turn ads off, and I'll do it right now. I just don't know how. So, like, if y'all know anyone who's a streamer or anything and knows how to turn off ads, please ask. Nice. Okay. Now we just got to get the hero to the monastery.
I must stay strong. The battle lies before me.
Enemy phase. The enemy is dead. There we go. Ah, look at all those prisoners. Limelin Monastery. How wonderful. We're finally home. Mom? And this is Alex, Diana's son that she mentioned. Long time no see, kiddo. Uncle Steph, you're back too? Uncle. Kid's got quite the imagination. Adelia, my beloved sister. My heart is at ease knowing you are safe. Every time you go to war, it fills me with dread. I hope you will stay longer this time. Surely you could use a spot of rest. That's an understatement. Your hospitality is always welcome, Adelia. But the dangers to our world are growing and the paladins are needed more than ever. I will spend every moment with you and Alex while I am here. I'll get you caught up. Adelia there's her bonded. Not sisters by birth, but by blood pact. Adelia is the sister of Mercy, who takes care of the warrior's family and home while enjoying a privileged status in their holy order. Diana's the sister of Justice, or the Paladin. In fact, the leader of them. They, go out and smash things. Oh, I'm sure there are many people who would love to do a lot of smashing with Diana, Stefan. Don't worry, we know. Interesting setup they've got going. Mostly Diana's doing, though. A return to the old way. You see, she's actually a bit of an outcast round here. Too orthodox for their lot. By my view, she's a better religious wackadoo than any of them. These lazy priests don't even realize what she's become. She is the temple, my friend. You didn't hear that from me, though. Grandmaster Oxley. Yes, I'm still here, alive and kicking, and so is my greatest paladin, despite her lust for battle. Just despite her lust for battle. My dude, paladins are supposed to seek out evil. That's kind of their thing. Who is that? Oh, yes, of course, you haven't met. Diana, please meet Brother Jebediah. Nerd. He is my protege, and well-versed in the language of the ancient text. Nerd! Come now, don't be shy. Nice to meet you. You look like a nerd! Look, I was kidding, but you look like a nerd! I shouldn't talk like that, because there was a time that I wore glasses, but not giant rimmed glasses like that. Look, loser, you're a loser. Look, I'm just going to be honest. If you want a character to stereotypically be a nerd or be the loser, give them the giant Coke bottle rimmed glasses. I get it. Some people have really bad eyes, but the fact that he's shy, the fact that he's a protege, the fact that he has this talent that nobody else has, and the fact that he's got big rim glasses like that, yeah, that's many check marks for a nerd. Also, why does his sprite have a ponytail and his portrait doesn't? Whatever. Uh-oh. A camera went out for a second. There we go, we're back. So you will be assisting the Grand Master. Very well. I would like to introduce our new friend, Zaruk. We found him as a prisoner at the cult's prison complex near Grandheim Abbey. Hello there. You actually survived there? I mean, it would seem so, right? Yes, of course, but simply remarkable. Their brutality is boundless. Grandmaster, do you think... Please follow us, Zaruk. What happens here should be kept quiet for now. I trust you, Diana, but everyone here is familiar with the Nephilim prophecy. Please step into the center of the room. This is so foolish. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! Get out of my head! What are you doing to me? What did you hear from the voice that called out to you? Hatred, anger, and darkness. Too intense for words. A desire for revenge. I heard it too, Zaruk. It was Tahnra himself who struck the final blow on Xanatus. It is only natural that the demon would burn with desire for revenge. I see why you wanted to keep this stuff a secret. People would become completely unhinged if rumors spread about the return of Tahnra. Diana, you can't be serious with all this. You really trying to tell me we're supposed to save the world because of some fairy tale? I've already made my own fate, and I'm not planning on changing now. Anyone can be some sort of chosen one if they want it bad enough. Maybe even Jeb here. It is quite a tall order to experience such evil, assaulting one's mind, and then to accept one's fate. Diana, you too struggled with this, you know. Only as long as I failed to maintain my faith. I'm thinking I should give Grandmaster Oxley a Bane voice. Our new friend here is welcome among us. Please make this your home and take time to reflect on what happened. In time, you will know what you believe. Please excuse me. I must make a record of this. Nerd! I'm sorry I pushed you into this. I guess I can't blame you. This is your mission. It's what you have to believe. I do believe. And eventually, perhaps you will too. Until then, we will go together. I'm yours to unleash upon your enemies. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You've got the wrong chosen one, Diana. But to have you as a friend and ally would be just as good for me. Likewise, Zaruk. Look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you have the opportunity to have a freaking Amazon as an ally or a friend or even better, do it. My wife is a freaking Amazon warrior. So, like, Amina might as well be an Amazon warrior. So, well, she is technically. So, yeah, get one. Yeah, quote-unquote chosen one. This is the Historium Magnus. It is an ancient text written by the founders of the Tahnra Temple, recalling the events of the original battle with Xanatus. Looks like a bunch of gibberish to me. You and I will not be able to read it. Only the Temple Grand Masters and one protege have gone through the years of rigorous study required to interpret it. How nice of the founders to keep secrets from the rest of us, don't you think? Also, why does it look like a low-quality JPEG? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Grandmaster Oxley wishes for me to take the book. Leaving it here is too dangerous for the innocents who live here. You must tell no one, Zaruk. The cult will do anything to gain the knowledge within these texts. Lastly, he has agreed to help finance our army to the tune of 10,000 gold pieces. Ah, yes! The monastery and the monks and the people who live here, who live a simple life and don't have money, but are somehow able to give me 10,000 gold pieces. May we not squander this blessing. Zaruk and the Tahnra Temple army finally arrive at Lemelin, their long-awaited sanctuary. Having escaped from the frozen northern extremes, overcome ruthless hired thugs, and traversed an unforgiving swampy expanse, the comfort of Lemelin's monastery is a welcome relief. The temple leadership seems to believe that Zaruk is a Nephilim. However, Zaruk remained focused on the goal of bringing Casimir to justice and uncovering the fate of Zelos. Politics, it seems, has a way of finding you, no matter how well you hide from it. Oh, trust me. That could not be more true. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, here we go again. Oh boy, here he goes again. Oh, flowers. How nice. You really are a hopeless romantic. And I do emphasize hopeless. You wound me, my dear. You wound me with your blade-edged words. So sorry. You may want to see a priestess. All I needed is the warmth of your radiant beauty by my side. Admit it. How can you look at these baby blues and remain so defiant? You would do quite well if these baby blues did the talking, and not your foul mouth. A compliment from the icy heart that struggles to beat beneath this breathtaking visage I see before me? I can now die a happy man. Ah, by all means, proceed. But your heart would be shattered beyond repair for the rest of your days. Dream on. Ugh, when are you going to get a clue? You are a pig, and I do not like you. Yet. You'd better hope for a miracle then, thief. We do live in strange times, milady. Keep believing, and it may just come true. Ugh, no, you are the one who wants... Never mind. I'm going away now. If you follow me, I will put an arrow through your eye socket. A blessed day to you, Fan Narima. You know where to find me. You want to voice him? I mean, look, tell you what then, Duke. If you're still here when we get to the next support thing, you can come into the general chat and I'll let you do that. I'm cool with that. Why not? All right. Yeah, telling him I could just die. Proceed. Abigail, Princess of the Snow. Hey, Abigail. Are you glad to be back in Limelin? Yes, but I must admit, I prefer the cold and the snow of Grandheim Abbey. There's a certain magic to it that I cannot explain. Interesting. Aren't you from the hottest country in Tahnra? I have no memory of my place of birth. To be honest, it's just another part of my life that sets me apart from most Sayonari. I'm a priestess of the Sisterhood of Mercy. The temple is my calling, and my home. I know, yeah, Zaruk looks like, yeah, I know, the main character looks like great good value or great value Marth, I know. My brother sorely wants to visit Sayuna with me, but then again, he pretty much wants to do anything and is thrilled about the idea. Yes, exactly. So you're supposed to be assigned to a paladin, right? How's that going? It does not happen in any given time. Sometimes it does not happen at all. You see, the Sisterhood of Justice is far smaller in number than my holy order, and eligible female paladins number even fewer. I do not hold the same aspiration to be bonded as Sister Adelia is, but it must be such an honor to be bonded with the greatest of all paladins. I can only hope to fulfill my duty to serving the temple and pursuing a life as directed by Holy Tahnra. Yeah. Wait, what about that drakeling you adopted? Is that in Tahnra's plans for you? Please don't mention Nibbler to the temple officials, but I'm still working on bonding with him. It seems it will take some time. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Seems like the kid's a real fighter. I'm not quite sure, but I think he insists on being by my side in this war. I do hope to see him survive and grow to enjoy life. Alright, the tech tree's got more stuff in it, so let's see. I want this. Is it gun time? I think it's gun time. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see. Paladin time. Nice. Skill's not high enough yet. Same here. Not high enough yet. Nope. Diana can field some more people, so... Let's see. There we go. Why not? Alright. What do we got in here? Ooh, I'll take that. That could come in handy at some point. Alright, next. When do I get to play as good value Roy? Who knows? Throne room. Imperial Palace at the capital. You gaze upon the throne as though you will never have it, Prime Minister. As if you actually need the temple's permission. I could sit there at any moment. And this is great value brand Grand Moff Tarkin, as we established. I could sit there at any moment, but I dare not. To you people, what this throne represents may seem a trifling matter, but to me it is my entire life. The temple will confirm me, and then no one will question my rule. As you wish, but short of that, we will find a way. We have word that the False One has reached Limmelin Monastery. The Casus Belli is now yours. You may make your next move. Then the Orphan and the Paladins will soon be utterly destroyed, and the temple will fall in line. We have concern that you don't take the game of war seriously enough, Prime Minister. The temple warriors have thwarted even us, time and time again. You must bring overwhelming force or you will lose. What are you worried about anyway? General Lysander, one of our best tacticians, will command the army. We will bring our gunner squads to bear as well. And now I've had just about enough of justifying myself to you people. Off with you! Best of luck in the coming battle, Prime Minister. The enemy lies before us at Limmelin Monastery. We shall crush the treasonous temple for harboring the enemies of the Empire of Viridia. General Lysander, don't disappoint me. Yes, Your Excellency. You can count on me. The Imperial government is invading the monastery? Unforgivable. Great Paladin, perhaps the government means us no harm. Please, practice restraint, warriors. The Prime Minister has been desperate for an excuse to destroy us, and now we've given him one. Sorry. I will take my leave now. That excuse is me, isn't it, Diana? This turn of events was inevitable. We are much more powerful with your tactical mind, so Dinar has given us a blessing. At least we know what we're up against. No more mercenaries. This is the Empire's central army. They'll have larger and more organized ranks, and probably some gun units in the mix. We don't want to be on the wrong side of gunnery soldiers. Their weapons make any armor basically useless. Zaruk, the temple maintains outposts by the river. We should fortify the river to protect the monastery from needless violence. Those forts are closer to Casimir's army than they are to us, but it might be worth a shot. I guess now would be a good time to pray to Tahnra. Who defines a person by if they're an orphan? The Prime Minister does. Because he's a dick. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are higher tiered units, alright. How did he get voted in? I don't know. Does it matter? Every story needs a villain and he's it. Like it or not, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm with Cheshire. He probably didn't get voted in. He probably got appointed to the position. All right.
They'll notice this one for sure. I can do this.
We'll send a force to go east, and we'll cross the bridge over here to get us a flanking attack. Besides, there's cavalry over here, and we need forces who can, like, deal with them.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders. I ain't got all day.
A paladin never surrenders.
Meanwhile, the main force goes south.
Getting real thirsty here. The time to act is now.
Donar, guide my attack.
Time to end this.
He's a Hey, y'all are forgetting, he's a politician. He, like, the Prime Minister's a politician. He probably hates everyone who doesn't see things his way. Like every politician. Turn this down a bit. I heard the Prime Minister killed 30 puppies. He also has plans to build a grand weapon called the Death Star. I mean the Death Cannon. So now we're going to get introduced to gun units. Gunners are, well, I'll show you. Gunners are an interesting unit, mainly because they're actually not ranged units. You have to get up close to your enemy to fire them. However, and they only get one attack. Unless you have a, unless you've gotten the research that allows them to volley fire, they get one shot. Thing is, that one shot is sometimes all they need. Guns negate all armor. So it doesn't matter how heavily armored your unit is, a bullet's still going to work. So, in large numbers, gunners can devastate entire ranks. I love that you guys are coming up with your own lore for why Prime Minister Casimir's a dick. About how he got caught live kicking 30 puppies so he can't delete the video. Shame. Shame.
I'm just getting started.
You got a plan?
The Prime Minister supports NFTs. Dear God, now he definitely deserves to die.
Donar be with us.
Ready.
Repent before the righteous. I await your command. Sayuna will never die.
How can I help, my lord?
Buy a Paladin Diana NFT now. Yeah, here they come. And that's the power of a gun line. That was 3 dudes. And they shot down, like, basically 2 of my units. Possibly 3. Yeah, the gun lines are scary. However, they have one weakness. Oh. Hello? Who is you? This is it, men of this center. Our chance to stand up to the central government's tyranny is now. We cannot abide this disgraceful action by the Prime Minister. Attack the Imperial Army and reinforce the temple. Isanter has arrived? You know what to do, men. The temple will not fall today. We joined Isanter and resolved to bring the Prime Minister to heel. What's this? That's Duke Lothair's army, and General Lysander has defected. Damn good timing, fella. Tahnra has answered our call. The temple shall never perish. What treachery. The Duke of Isanter must be a fool of the highest order to make an enemy of me.
For my people.
Now, the gun line does have a weakness. That being that they are extremely vulnerable in close combat. They're also vulnerable to in ranged, because again, they're not range units. So if I do this,
Stay strong, everyone.
yep, there they go.
Time to even the odds.
Now then, Diana,
Where am I needed?
please show this man your hammer.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
There we go. Now, speaking of guns,
The army is ready.
this is General Lysander. He is a one-of-a-kind unit, the General class. The General doesn't actually fight. The General, heals and commands his men. And, well, you'll see. Lysander's got has some pretty good units. He has 2 spearmen, 3 guns, and himself. And sometimes that's all you need. Yes, his threat level's over 8,000. Yes, because of those guns.
School is in session.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Stab, stab, stab.
Strike like fire.
I must be brave.
Burn them. Oh yeah, Dragonfire also negates armor. Because, well, of course it does. You really think your fancy metal plate armor is going to protect you from fire? What? Okay. Pew! Pew! Just the archers shooting at each other. Oh, you pathetic fool. You have made a mistake. Yeah. That's right. That was your mistake. Fire! So that's the thing about the gun line, is that as long as you have some men in front to protect them, they'll basically be untouched. You just got to make sure you protect them. Ow. There we go. Raskuja takes a prisoner. Uh-oh. Yep. Like I said, if they get to go first, it's going to be devastating.
I love this part. Getting real thirsty here.
However, they're not going first, and they can't hit me. Oh yeah, one more thing about them. They have shit morale. Like, the moment they get hurt, they literally, like... Let me put it this way. The moment a gunner unit gets hurt, they'll throw themselves to the ground and beg for surrender faster than a professional soccer player.
What's our next tactic? Awaiting your orders.
Blam. Bully the gunner boys.
A paladin never surrenders. Donar be with us.
You fool. He just thought that, he goes like, I can fire my gun once. That'll be enough to save me. Okay, maybe not.
I must stay strong.
There we go. That's another surrender.
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started.
Raskuja can sensing prey.
Another ambush.
My friends are counting on me.
Burn them. There we go. So with that, the entire eastern flank collapses. So we can advance basically against what's left over here. These heavy infantry. Because the cavalry force just got wiped out. Now our allies ride into the battle. I keep getting I've told y'all before, I watch the stream on my laptop so I can keep track of everything. Like, I keep seeing, like, it says, hey, your ad's about to start. Could someone please, I don't care who you ask, As long as, you know, it's cool to ask. But someone please ask anyone how to turn off the ads. Seriously, I'm tired of getting reminders about it. Get him. Now, there's one thing I forgot to mention about gunners. Gunners, like other units, can get free actions, which means, again, that's 2 shots, but that's very rare for them. Thank you, Cheshire.
The battle lies before me. Break their resolve. The time to act is now.
Repent before the righteous.
How can I help, my lord? He will always find a way. Stay strong, everyone.
Nice shot.
The army is ready.
Put those guns to work.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
I ain't got all day.
Rasputia is to be ready.
Dang! That precision bolt killed that guy in 1 shot. Nice.
I can do this. They'll notice this one for sure.
You got a plan?
I must not fail.
There's a surrender. Yeah, take that as a note. If there's, like I've said before, if only the healers are left, they're going to surrender. Ow. Ouch. That's a strong unit. Nah. Oh well. Okay, let's see what to do here. Yeah, it's okay. Like, again, this is normal difficulty, and permadeath's not on. Permadeath only gets turned on if you're playing at max difficulty, which I'm not a sadist, so I'm not going to do that.
Where am I needed?
Crush. Crush. Kill. Destroy. Nope. Get him.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. Ready.
Get him, boys. And girls. There we go. That's a surrender.
Battle formations.
Fire.
School is in
I
session.
need to be brave.
Nice. I just dazed you. What are you going to do about it? Crush your skull with my hammer.
I'm just getting started.
Master Sergeant awaiting order.
Yeah, bonk.
I ain't got all day.
Sadly, I don't have the bonk sound effect for redeem. I need to get it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheshire. I'll figure it out. In fact... Okay, I think I did it. I'm not sure, but I think I turned them off. They probably won't kick in till next stream. But, oh, hey, you know what? I think I just turned them off. Yeah, I think they're off now. I'm looking over at my stream setup, and it says normally it counts down when the next ad is. Nope, it's turned off, so no more ads. I got it working. Thank you, Fountain Stranger, for that link on where to go and what to do. So yeah, no ads. No more ads. Good riddance. Besides, any amount of money that I was making off of those is, like, easily outdone by you guys being generous, so...
How can I help, my lord?
Yeah, so everyone thank Fountain Stranger for that.
I love this part.
Thank Fountain Stranger for the video she sent me on how to get turn off the ads. I like skimmed it while I was waiting for the enemy to finish their turn.
My friends are counting on me.
Yep, no more ads.
You got a plan?
I'll take that. All right, next.
What's our next tactic?
Thank you. Another proof of merit.
A paladin never surrenders.
All right, well, I asked. I have no idea what that means, Fountain. But yeah, the ads are off now, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Huzzah, no more ads, thank God. You guys might, like, I think you guys might, like, get an ad when you first come to the stream, but that's Twitch. That's not me. I can't turn that off. But that's it. Like, it's not going to run ads during the stream anymore. So, nope.
He will always find a way.
If you want, Fountain, if you want to make it rain, go for it. Maybe everyone else will join in and help. But yes, Ferris, Prime Minister's days of kicking puppies and supporting NFTs are over. But I doubt he. But again, he's a politician. He didn't show up here with the army. He's probably watching, but he's not leading them. Now the Prime Minister will have to move to their next scheme, writing bad fan fiction. Oh my God. That's even worse. Good Lord. About orphans. Shut up. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You shut up. That is horrible. Why did you put that in my head?
Getting real thirsty here.
Get him, Stefan.
Stay strong, everyone.
Take him out. I win.
Donar be with us.
Diana smash. Whoa! That's a lot of biddies. Thank you, Fountain Stranger, for the 1,000 biddy bites. Wow, that's a lot. I was expecting like 100 or something. Holy crap! What is wrong with you? I love you, babe. Seriously, but you didn't have to do that much. Also, if I'm right, we're going to get one of the... I think it's after this level. I hope. We're going to get one of the best support conversations in the game. It is amazing, and I love it. Yeah, no fear. 2 HP, no fear. Yes. You made it rain. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you did. That seems to be a thing with you, babe. I say, please don't do this, and you're like, I'm gonna do it.
School is in session.
Awaiting your orders.
I do want to check this bazaar before we take the castle. Gonna be in need of a safe word. Alright, let's check this bazaar over here. See what's in it.
Their resolve.
Ooh, this is a rare unit. This is a, I think this is a, I think this is a backer unit. Because units with names and, like, dialogue, like that, like, words belie actions. Always seek to pierce the veil to one's true self. They're, I think those are people who backed the game and its creation. So we're gonna buy him. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, Pyrosite. Yes. All of this, yes. Okay. Now then. Diana. Actually, no. Jules, finish him off. You need the experience. Okay, now we can make that guy surrender.
Oh, sorry.
Sir, you are alone. Surrender. Wow. Now he surrenders. Alright. Now we need to be careful, because that is a siege cannon, and they have a range of 3. So we need to be careful.
A paladin never surrenders.
The battle lies before me. The time to act is now.
Of course, siege cannons can only attack when they attack first, so like this.
Ready.
Let's grab this. Nice.
Donar be with us.
All right, get him, Diana. Call you a Stefan. A boo. Yeah, that bitch said, I will fight your entire army alone. Yeah? And then he died. And then he died. You mean he tried to kill you? Incredible.
Love this part.
And then he died.
Repent before the righteous.
Crush them. There we go. You mean they tried to shoot at you with a cannon? Incredible.
For my
Yeah,
homeland.
incredible. And then they died.
Strong.
Got it. Victory is mine. Not as many prisoners, but we did take a few. Meet General Lysander, probably one of the coolest dudes in the game. I guess you've made your intentions clear, huh? I have, Zaruk. But have you? The temple would have me be some sort of fulfillment of a prophecy. What's one to do, Lysander? Depends on what you want. You could simply disappear and not concern yourself with supernatural myths. But you're not going to do that, are you? These are my people. Every Viridian. Part of me wants to be what they want me to be, to save them from the darkness we all know is coming. Guess I never cared much about this new world that seems to be creeping in. And what world is that? As children, we're taught about a past that's so much greater, and men so much nobler. But it seems the legends of the past are forever gone. Now we're stuck with weak and petty leaders. Men of the past would give their lives to ensure a lasting peace. But now, there's so much less hope and so much more cynicism. I've heard other succession war orphans say the same. But to the generation before us, this attitude seems revolutionary. Why? It seems so simple. In an age of lies, the truth is an act of dissent. And the greatest enemy of evil is an awoken people, those who feel just as you do. You know, it is quite intriguing to me, Zaruk, when we consider the rebellion of General Antares. Here we now stand, opposed to our own government, just as he was. Perhaps it was Antares who could see further ahead than any of us. History will likely see you as the inheritor of the very rebellion you fought to put down. Casimir enjoys great popular support by making grand promises to the public, to progress the country beyond the shackles of the nobility, and to spread their ill-gotten wealth. You lie. Now able to link the Denari temple to the Empress's murder, he had all the justification he needed to carry out his vengeance on the temple. With help from Duke Lothair and the army of Hysanter, and the defection by Imperial General Lysander, the attack on Limelin failed in a humiliating defeat. Duke Terranor of Remorg has not taken the Empress's murder lightly. After weeks of persuasion by Prime Minister Casimir, Terranor reluctantly agrees that the time to take action against Lothair and the temple is now. Terranor marches his army into Lothair's territory, marking the beginning of the Viridian Civil War. The West, which includes the Duchy of Hysanter and the Denari Temple, against the East, comprised of the Duchy of Remorg and the Imperial Government. Terranor's much more powerful army takes the offensive and seizes the Hysanter city of Trucia. They now prepare for an assault on Hysanter's capital city. If Hysanter were to fall, the temple would be next, and with its collapse, Casimir may become unstoppable. Diana and Zaruk prepare for war and set out to stop the city of Hysanter from falling into enemy hands. Now, is this where we get the support conversation? Please let it be so. Yeah, here it is. Also, fuck this support. A heart means that these people will be bonded. I literally just met her, and all we've talked about is her being a sister of mercy. Fuck this support. I am not doing this. This is so dumb. And the reason this is here... the reason this is here is because I found this out. The female main character is the one that is supposed to be canon, because that's why there's so many more support options for her. There's not many females that already don't have a support lined up for them. That makes more sense. So, fuck this support. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I know it's called instant chemistry. I'm not doing that. That's so dumb. Anyway, Duke, if you're still here, I'm going to jump in the general, and you can play Stefan like I promised. Ah, you're already here.
You fool. I've always been here.
You've always been here. All right, so everyone say, wait a minute, let me pull your thing up. Everyone say hello to Duke. Y'all all know him.
I have returned.
Yes. So, you're going to, yeah, my friend Leo says, decommission that ship immediately. Yeah.
Tear it down.
Yeah, anyway, so here we go. This is where the main character and Stefan become friends.
Should I watch via the stream? Because that might have a small bit of a delay.
Oh, that's fine. You can watch it by the stream. It's cool.
Ah, the Chosen One stands before me once again. I suppose one would call this a religious experience, one that... Can I either be shrunken down or see a different...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me, hold on. I think in that case, I'll just, I'll do what you said. I'll stream it over here. So, there we go. That should be better. Right?
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
One that does not result in a crushing headache the next morning. Oh, that sucks.
Can you tell me more about the Tide Reavers?
You'd better hope they ain't having any eyes and ears trained upon you right now. Anyway, they've ruled the black market for the last 1,000 years. Crazy competent, I'll tell you that much.
Why doesn't anyone crack down on them?
You ask anyone else that, they'll give you some pithy theory about how slippery those chaps can be. True as that is, they survive by cozying up to the big boy in town, usually cutting some politician in on the profits. Been happening since the days of old. Back some 100 years ago, they trafficked in...
Nerve stem.
Nerve stem, and the whole operation was backed by the Viridian Empire because of personal connections. And the slave trade keeps turning.
That is pretty disgusting. No one should be a slave.
Yeah, well, take it up with Tahnra or whatever.
No, I want to destroy the Tide Reavers completely. I'm going to do it, Stefan.
The boldness of this one. Well, do let me know about your plan when you've got one, friend. I've been meaning to strip those dogs clean for some time now. Plus, we'd be doing the whole world a big favor.
Okay, now, this is the best part. This is the, so Zaruk and Stefan have become friends. I love this conversation so much because it literally is like an impolite inquiry. And you see that and you're like, now, wait a minute. That's a literal general of the Empire. How could he be impolite? Just watch this. It's great. I love it. Might I steal a few moments of your time? Of course, Lysander. Though I'm not as interesting as Zaruk, so I fear you will be disappointed. As you may know, I am not a devotee to the Denari doctrine, and you are famed for being perhaps the strictest adherent alive. One could say that. May I ask, do you see your beliefs as the most correct and righteous, compared with, for example, the followers of Xanatus? The followers of Xanatus are wicked, and the wicked shall be crushed. It is very simple. Indeed. And if you were to read the minds of these Xanatus worshippers, what do you think you would see? Would they not have the same adversarial conviction? That perhaps these adherents to Xanatus act and live with their own sense of righteousness. These ponderings are a little dull to me. Some things are, and some things aren't. No need to play devil's advocate all the time. I suppose I've become quite the nuisance to you now. It's all right. Philosophers often wish to question the intensity of the temple's resolve. After you have witnessed how the Xanatus cultists conduct themselves, you will no longer see them as misunderstood outcasts. At the risk of sounding curt, it's best you just let me fulfill my role in peace, knowing that you can continue to live in a world in which you won't be burned alive for having divergent thoughts. I must say this conversation has far exceeded my expectations. Your expectations? Oh, you know, I didn't mean... So, me Diana. Me like smash bad guys. Point taken. I shall leave before I embarrass myself further. And he literally just nopes off. He literally is just like, yeah, I just made a fool of myself. Bye. And he just walks off. Just, I love the fact that he let it slip. Huh, she's smarter than she looks. I love that. I love it so... Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I've seen her literally crush around 13 guys on the battlefield, single-handedly, so maybe she's not into, oh my god, she's beaten me in two fronts. Shit.
Yeah, just, I've embarrassed myself. I'm gonna be going now. Let's see. And yes, I know it's like, hey, you need to do this one. Fuck you, I'm not doing it. That is one ship that will never sail. Let's see. I want this one.
Just like in Age of War, that naval combat is shitty.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna get all these for later. Let's see. Got 3 left. Why not? There we go. So this is a cool thing. Once you fully unlock everything on one of the tech trees, you can unlock the top grade stuff. But if it's branching, like this one or this one, you have to unlock the other 2 as well. So if you want musketeering, which allows, volley fire, you need to maximize tactics and command and crafts and technology. But yeah. So, and the best things you can get, obviously, are at the top, like giving more range to your siege cannons, making it so all of your units cost less iron and obsidian. Your conscripts, have fully mastered their classes and have 3 levels, so they're ready to go. All the squads gain plus 10 capacity, so you can field more people. Oh yeah, and dragon riders, so you can have your people ride dragons into battle. Let's see. Speaking of which, need to do this. There. Okay. Sword fighters are some of the best units, despite the fact that they have almost no armor. They're really good because once they get fully leveled up, they become sword masters, and, well, yeah, they start dominating everything.
So it's like a very, very minor case of the Magikarp.
Yes, basically.
This is already good, but if you stick with it for a while,
it becomes better.
Tier.
Yes. Because sword masters do double attack, so they hit twice on a target, and they do a lot of damage. The trade-off, though, is that they're going to have low HP, and they get hit really hard. So,
stay in the back rows with your big knives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, they leap. They, jump over the front row to attack. It's great. Let's see. What else can I do? I know I want to change. I don't think these 2 are ready yet. No, but they can't. Hello? Who's here?
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Sorry I've been quiet the whole time. Hi, Zaruk. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Let me get...
Actually, I don't think I've ever given you my, a PNG of me.
Wait, did I mess up my Fugi? I think I may have. No, it's fine. I was messing with it earlier.
Okay. It's cool. Let me go ahead and turn some of this stuff on. So, let's see. We've got, let's see, I'm pretty sure yours is still in here. There it is.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Yeah, I never added it. Here, I'll just use my Discord icon.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised you guys are Are you guys here for Diana, or do you actually think this game is interesting? I'm curious.
The game's interesting.
To be fair, I think I was misled, because initially, I really do like the game now that I'm into it, but initially I was like, something named after me. I think I was thinking about the War Games one.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, stop in.
Yeah.
And then I got invested with the Prime Minister's OnlyFans account.
I love how that's what we're going with. That's our thing. He has a hatred for orphans. He kicks puppies, promotes NFTs, has a freaking OnlyFans account. What other shit can we pile on this guy to make us hate him even more?
There's my Discord. You can use that.
Fuck. Okay.
Listen, Prime Minister is the second top character, second only to Stefan.
So, I think Ferris, I think, even if you don't have a Fugi, I think if you just give that to me, it uses your Discord icon anyway. But, yeah, but I can just, I'll make a thing here. Why not? Let's see. I hope it works. If it doesn't, oh well. It's still freaking funny, so. There it is. There's Ferris's thing, everyone.
Hello,
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna drop that over there. Why not?
The Father, the Son, and the Child.
The child. So, one of them. Another one of the cool things I love about this game is that all the classes can turn into some. There's so much customization for the classes. So, for like example, this militia member can become, a hospitaller, a priestess, an acolyte, or a sword fighter. It all depends on their stat setup. But wait, it gets better. So, here's the thing. If anyone here has ever played Fire Emblem or Pokemon or knows anything about the word growth rates, or let me point something out for you. So, there are growth rates in this game. However, there are items called affinity scrolls that let you change someone's affinity, and it will retroactively change their stats.
Ooh,
Oh, that's disgusting.
that's nice.
Yeah, so
really
so for example, water affinity gets a plus to HP and a plus to magic, but minuses to strength and skill. Earth affinity gets a big boost to HP but less skill. Fire gets plus to strength and loyalty but less magic. Light gets leadership and loyalty. Like, there's multiple.
Teach your Pokemon nature.
Basically, yes.
So, hey, I just got a sword master, and it's fire now.
Yeah, basically, you can do that. And I said retroactively. So that means it'll literally flip all of your stats according to whatever affinity you've changed it to.
I just wanted to say, Fountain, the thing about a headcanon is it's not true. Moving on.
Okay.
It's like slaps Earth on top of the sword master. This person can take so much damage.
Yep.
Can now take 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh
That's,
shit! I just remember they actually did put something like that in Pokemon actually now.
and I'm going to turn this character, the soldier, I'm going to turn him into a champion at some point, but he needs more strength first. So either his stats need to go up, or wait a minute, hold on. I have a better idea. He's lightning.
Whoa.
He's lightning affinity, which I'm pretty sure is strength based, so it wouldn't matter. So let's see. Check if we got. Aha! The roast beef of might.
Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day.
Speed him to be swole.
Yeah, the roast. Yeah,
Fantastic.
the roast beef of might boosts your strength.
Arby's.
Yeah.
We don't have this shit.
Yeah. Or like Heavenly Father said, Arby's. That shit nasty.
And a top bun.
I think everyone now just knows Arby's for the all our food keeps blowing up. And like have y'all seen that video with just all their shit randomly exploding?
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
Yeah. Now I do want to point something out that I think is kind of cool. Look at Lysander's capacity for units.
Oh, jeez.
Which makes sense. He is a general. But he's maxed out his thing, and apparently that's the thing. Apparently he can, either, I don't know when it happens or even if it's even possible, but, he should, I think, you can't use a proof of merit on him to max out his stat or skills, and you can't class change him, which means it either happens because of the story or maybe something happens later, but for now, I do know what I'm going to do later. I'm going to turn some of these, if I can. Can you do that? Yes, you can. You can turn crossbowmen into gunners, which I'm going to do, and then stick them in his unit. So he has more guns.
Or morph
all the guns.
Morph the humans into cannons.
You can do that. You can do that. You can turn them into cannon, into cannon units. You can do that. Let's see, move these guys over to make room for someone else. You, person I randomly just recruited, go stand in the front line.
Face tank.
Yeah, face tank.
You're gonna learn
General
quick.
Lysander has hired a random nobody.
Yeah, basically, he's hired a random nobody off of the street and put
Hey,
some.
peasant, you want to make $20?
You want to make some. You want to make some money.
You want to learn how to fight quick?
Yeah. Here you go. You either live or you die. If you want to live, fight. I mean, that's.
Trust me, I'm a general. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, the funny thing is that's literally how the Romans did it for a while. They're like, all right, you're in the before before the reforms happen. They're like, okay, you young ones, you young guys in your 20s who are just now serving in the military. Yeah, here's a bronze little piece of metal to cover your chest. Here's a helmet, a shield, and a sword. You're on the front line. If you live, if you survive for about 5 to 10 years, we'll move you to the middle line, and then if you make it even past there, we'll put you in the back line. But fight or die, your choice. Yeah, like Leo says, I'll give you 2 beef burritos if you join up. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, actually, that sounds like a really good deal right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill a man for 2 burritos.
Have you got... Reminds me of that scene from No Way Home. He goes, what are you going to do? Like, have us stay here? Have us give us microwave burritos? And Willem Dafoe's like, I could go for a burrito. Alex. Mom, you just got here. Until my mission is complete, until I win this war, it's not safe for us.
Just a pack of cigarettes, Alex.
Yeah, Who the fuck said that? Who said that? Because in hindsight, since I know what's gonna happen in a bit, that is so fucked up. That is so bad.
Ferris, how could you say
going to
that?
get the milk, Alex.
I hate your stupid wars. Me too, kid. Me too. Stay with Adelia, okay? The temple will look after you a while. To war. This is the great Duchy of Iscenter, our greatest rival for generations? What a joke. Commander, send all units to the capital at once. Diana, is the temple prepared to go to war against Remorg? This war is upon us whether we are prepared or not. Iscenter is the only thing standing between us and ruin. We must not let the capital fall. Okay, got it. Need to push south and waste no time. Clip added. Wait.
Where do I clip?
How do you...
Memory's good and bad. There we go.
Yeah. What did you do? Did you just clip the cigarette thing?
Of course I did.
Of course you did. It's just a carton of cigarettes, Alex. God. That's so fucked up.
I'm just gonna get the milk.
Why are we shit talking Diana when she's basically the best mom out there? Your mom kicks.
Yeah, but we don't like Alex because it.
Your mom's a kick-ass paladin who fights evil. Like, sure, she's not home it's not home all the time, but at least she brought you back an uncle
who gives you a lot of stolen equipment. So. Free stuff?
Yep, I mean free stuff.
Nobody's alive left to check on it.
Yeah, basically. Now this is
being best uncle of like.
Yeah, this is where things get a little confusing, mainly because as the game goes on, your deploy limit will get higher, and you'll notice that you don't have a lot of leader characters anymore. Meaning, if you want to make more units, you're gonna have to pull guys out of your squads and make them commanders, it works. But the problem is that since they're not
weaker. Yeah,
they're weaker and they're not leaders. The best thing you can do is basically have veterans who are like 3rd tier units lead other groups. But that takes time, training, and sometimes you don't have that. Not to mention, as the game goes on, like, to give an example, like, I've got a level 15 apprentice here. He's got good leadership, so I'm actually think I'm going to make him a leader. But here's the problem with him. He's a mage, so who are you gonna put him with? So probably what I'm gonna end up doing is put him in the back, and then maybe, like, since he's a ranged unit, just throw a bunch of archers with him, because remember, archers, like, well, they're bowmen right now, but archers can become, like, they can become mounted archers, they can become crossbowmen, they can become gunners, they can become anything you want. So you kind of have to, like, you have to train them. And to put this in perspective, these guys are level 2. These guys are literally just peasants we gave bows. Like, these are guys who, like, hunt for a living, and we're like, all right, you're going to war. Here's a bow. This young kid with a magic book is going to lead you into battle. Have fun.
We've never seen him fight before, by the way.
Yeah, we've never seen him fight before, but we trust him. So, yeah.
We like the kill of this kid's
Literally
jib.
toward battle.
Follow him into battle.
Yep.
He's only slightly slightly less green than you. It's fine.
The special requirements were nobody attacks the
Nobody attacks the temple, the palace.
speed run.
Yeah, and speed run, which is actually a lot easier than you think. But the palace the palace would be over here. This is their palace. And basically they mean don't let anyone, like, you know, kill this.
In.
Like, yeah, don't let anyone in. Problem with that.
Ah,
That's
Yeah.
a lot of troops.
Yeah, and these are the guys guarding the forts. They are level 2 units at best. That's a sentinel. That's a level 3 unit. So, no. These guys are fucked 3 ways to Sunday. The only... the good news, though, is that Lothair leads a group of veterans. Like, these are elite units. So, he'll be okay. We just don't...
Diana down their stat.
Oh,
Just don't.
yeah, that's the
Don't
plan.
waste too much time.
Yeah,
'cause
don't waste time.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
I'm never going to get tired of the sound effect of the horses riding. It makes even more fun. Like, it's funnier when you have this. Watch. He's got horses, so he runs at the speed of a horse, but he's on foot. So you just have to imagine this dude being like, wait, I'm your leader, slow down.
Are you kidding? No. Athel's leading the pack.
Yeah, just ahead of the horses.
He's got
Yeah. Sir, how are you doing that? I'm fast as fuck.
He's got the coconuts.
Yeah, or that.
The one guy
People
behind him.
don't realize this, but Athel has actually been leading the marathon runs 5 years in a row. He is that well trained.
Donar be with us.
Let's see.
Donar, guide my attack.
I really like. I hate to say this. I don't like Narima as a unit because she starts as an archer, which is fine, but all of her units are close range fighters, like skirmishers, rogues. Like, why didn't they make you?
Seems like a very strange build.
Yeah, why didn't they make you a melee unit? That would have made more sense. Anyway.
All right, let's see if you guys live.
Ooh, that really hurts.
And he said
And
the kid's dead, but it's okay because these guys get experience anyway. Thankfully, this is not like other games where if the leader dies, the whole unit collapses. No, they keep fighting, which is great.
They're like, oh, yeah, we didn't really believe in that guy anyway.
Yeah, we didn't believe in that kid anyway. Fuck him.
That nerd.
That nerd.
He's gone?
Yeah,
Darn.
yeah. Well, that's a load off our backs. Let's focus on the fighting. I'm technically fighting at a disadvantage here because if you shoot onto the castle wall, you take a penalty because you're shooting up while they're shooting down. But, hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, Stefan, go stab somebody.
Oh, this is my favorite part of the day.
This is what everyone's waiting for.
Oh, there goes one of my friends. I did not care about him.
See, this is why I gave Stefan those militia members, because they'll become sword fighters. And Stefan, if he's got good rogues and good sword fighters, Stefan literally becomes the one-hit, dash out of the woods, kill a bunch of people, and then run away. Like, he becomes the ultimate hit-and-run unit.
My friends are counting.
The noble art of run the hell away.
Yeah. He follows in the footsteps of brave Sir Robin.
Bradley ran away.
Yeah. Brave Sir Robin ran away. No,
No,
brave,
I didn't.
Yeah, brave Sir Robin turned and ran. Brave Sir Robin.
It was a tactical retreat.
Yeah.
General, please. They have families.
Yeah.
Nope, they're all going to die.
Yeah, Lysander, please. They have families and
They
children.
have families? You're right. Families and children? You're right. Get them next.
Yeah, they're
I can use those.
yeah. Because, sir, please,
Recruit
yeah,
them.
sir, please. Those people had families. I know. They're next. you know, you guys should see in, like, the practice file that I've been doing, I literally turned Jules' whole unit from archers into nothing but cannons. And that's where you can basically say, Jules, please, those people have families. And you can just have 6 cannons firing at somebody.
Yep, there goes the road.
Ah, shit.
It's okay. Stefan, the thing about Stefan is that Stefan's one of those units who, like, gets better with time. When he's able to, like, really upgrade his people, they become monsters. But early on, not so much.
Are they gone yet? Can I stop playing dead?
Yeah.
I feel if I do it much longer, it might stop being play.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually fine. I mean, my lungs.
Ow, my most of me.
Yeah, also, you'll be happy to know, Duke, that canonically, according to the game, and at least to the creators, Stefan ends up with Diana. So, yeah, canonically, anyway. You don't have to let that happen, but I did, because why wouldn't you?
Victory for Stefan.
Yeah. Of course, Stefan gets a lot of, like, gets his heart broken and breaks a lot more hearts before he gets to that point.
Don't worry, I know how to cry in character.
Where?
Oh, that's not really looking good.
No, they seem to be doing a lot better than I thought they would be.
Yeah, but the problem is, as I've said...
There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah,
them.
quantity has a quality all its own. Also, say hello to the fire mages.
Holy shit! No.
Yeah, so the thing about them, there's 3 types of mages. There's fire, lightning, and ice. Lightning mages attack down a straight down a row, like straight ahead. Fire mages attack, the length. Sorry, lightning does the length, fire does the rows, and ice hits everyone, but it's weaker. So, why must you do this to me? Leave me alone.
Wasn't church where you could revive people?
Yes, the Denari temples allow you to revive people if the unit gets back there, but it also costs money. So,
Screw that.
also,
Duke,
Duke, I don't know if you see the chat that what Fountain put. Hashtag victory for Stefan.
I have to follow suit.
Where am I needed?
Let's see. All right, this is the best thing I can do here is that the horse is right up on top of the walls to attack the archers. Wait, how the fuck did you get up here? We don't have to explain anything. Get him.
You don't
No,
need
you
to
see-
tell you, you're already dead.
There's a very, very accurate explanation. Get them while they're distracted!
Get them, yeah, get them while they're distracted. Let's see.
A paladin never surrenders.
Get him. God damn. The fact that
At this point, she should just have the charge mechanic of moving after she attacks.
yeah, basically.
Stay strong, everyone.
But that would, I mean, she's already busted, so that would make it even worse, I think.
Ready.
Anyway, hello there. Ow. I just love that-
Double the damage dealt is healed.
yeah, I mean, that's the funniest thing about it. Someone does a crit on you, and then your healer's just like, nope, and just heals it away
All of that work
for
for a
nothing.
drop of blood.
Yeah, all that work for a drop of blood.
You got a plan?
Let's see.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
I just realized the cat pulled out a gun.
Oh, no, that's a hand crossbow.
Okay, I thought it was a gun for a second.
No, he's got a hand crossbow.
School is in session.
Let's see.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
It looks like you could circle around to charge.
It does, but, like, they don't have enough range. Besides, it takes, mages have to charge up, so, yeah. That's the problem with the mages, is that they have to charge up their attacks, so if you're quick enough, you can stop them from doing that.
How can I help, my lord?
Now, Jules, do me a favor. Turn all of those guys into pincushions, please.
Fire! I hope you didn't need that, mage.
Best part about it is when you kill everyone but the healer, and then the healer just puts their hands up even though they don't know who attacked them. They're just like, I don't know who did that, but I want to live.
You know, it's a really chaotic situation. Nobody would notice if I just walked away.
Yeah.
Time to surrender. It's fine.
I don't know how, but that formation worked.
Yeah. Let's see. So,
I must not fail.
how? Oh, right, the dragon.
Yes.
Oh, right, the dragon.
I mean, if you guys want to keep trying, go for it.
That's the funniest thing is that dragons exist in this world. They are known to be extremely hard to train and really expensive to turn into combat units, and yet nobody is scared of them, even after they see, like, a few of their buddies get torched. They're just so familiar with it, they're like, okay, so that guy, you know, James just got burned to death by a dragon. Oh, well.
I mean, I really didn't like the guy.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, that's all I can do right now, so. Why are you attacking? Just hold your position.
I mean, they're doing good.
They are, but the problem is that if they keep it like, and I know
It's not going to last.
yeah, it's not going to last. And the other problem is that it is good for them to attack every so often because that's the only way their healers like will get to do anything. But the problem is that if one of those attacks goes wrong, they're gonna
And
get
goes a healer.
yeah, they're gonna get massacred. As soon as as soon as their healer dies, they're basically done. Because their formations have two swordsmen at the front, then archers, then healers. If those swordsmen die, they're done.
Oh.
You'd think they'd try to get more spearmen or something.
Yeah, the problem, though, with the spearmen is that the spearmen are a primarily defensive unit. They lack a lot of, Oh, wow! Okay.
Oh.
They took a prisoner. Okay, damn. Uh-oh. See,
These guys.
yeah, so, the problem with spearmen and their upgraded class, the Sentinel, is that spearmen and sentinels are defensive units because they have some abilities that really benefit defensive playstyle. So, like, the spearmen do more damage against cavalry, and the sentinels, while also doing damage to cavalry, sentinels also reduce bullet damage because they're wearing so much armor that the bullet, it'll still hurt, but it won't hurt as much. So, for example, like, according to the rules of the game, a bullet negates all of your armor. But with the Sentinels, they have so much armor that actually gets cut to, like, 50 to 75% rather than 100% negate. So...
That's pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
handy.
All right. You guys are new here, but let's see what you can do.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle them, boys. Killed the medic, so that's good.
Good thing war crimes don't exist in this world.
Well, that's the thing. They do, except nobody's going to call you on it because it's usually the big powers who are doing it. It's just like how technically, fun fact, it's just like how technically napalm is banned by the Geneva Convention, but we still use it.
No, we don't.
Oh,
We can't prove it.
yeah, yeah, we can't.
But any evidence we did all burned down.
Yeah.
The napalm got all the evidence. You just admit, no, I didn't.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You can prove nothing.
My friends are counting on me.
Prove nothing.
Yes, yeah, Leo. Raskuja has a hand crossbow.
I thought it was.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now prepare for Cat with a gat. Just whips out a hand crossbow. And the thing is, because both that Ranger and Raskuja are technically, like Ranger-built units, they have a thing called Precise Shot, which basically means it's basically a crit, but it's focused on the unit in front of everyone else, and it does more damage. So,
Awaiting your orders.
I mean, let's also not forget Raskuja can literally disarm you in battle, so you miss your turn to counterattack.
Wait,
so
Break their resolve.
It looks like you can charge up to the cavalry, though.
shoot them.
archers. You guys want to keep trying? Please.
It's just like that's what I meant by having the gunners having a free action, where they're just like, okay, fuck you. They just decide to shoot again.
They shot Tom.
Yeah. Oh, they did? Okay, hold on a sec. Loads another round into his rifle. Sir, we're only supposed to fire in formation. Yeah, but that asshole just shot Tom. I'm gonna do something about it.
Give me a minute. Lysander, can I go kill him for a minute?
Go ahead. Hey,
It's not a war crime if you have fun.
the best thing is,
We're not gonna question
yeah,
it.
here's the best thing. It's not just the gunners who can get a free action. Even the cannons can get free actions.
I must stay
So,
strong.
even after the cannons, like, blast someone back to the Stone Age, they can decide, oh, so there's nothing left but ashes? Okay, blow up the ashes, too.
We don't want them ashes. Got any funny ideas?
I am recalling a Fire Emblem Awakening, just everyone spamming Gale Force.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Listen.
you gotta respect the power of the double tap.
DPR is just the best.
School is in session.
Barnabas
yeah.
going on his own adventure.
Yeah, just to capture that mine right there. Double tap to the head, just to be sure. It's another, basically, unit down. There we go.
Okay, come on, bring up the Oh no, it's another spear person.
See, my
These
fear...
maps are huge.
Yeah, they are. And they do
If
get...
the mages show up, I think they're fucked.
Yeah, that's my fear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here we go. Oh.
Yeah.
They're doing better than I expected. I'd expected them to fall in much fewer turns.
Oh no, they're starting to utilize range.
Yeah, they're going to start using range now. So we need to get a bit of a move on. While still take... You know, we need to move quickly, but we're still going to steal all their shit while we're moving.
The time to act is now.
Move quickly, but within reason.
Yeah, within
They have-
reason. Take all their
They have
stuff.
stuff.
Also, can I mention I love how the mages, like, run... Look at his robes when he runs. Just let it...
Squadala!
Yeah, squadala! We're off!
Telling me who to
Listen, what's the use of having a robe if you don't enjoy it?
Yeah. Also, we're going to run to that bazaar, that little tent right there, which is literally... I wasn't joking. It's literally called a bazaar, where we can do rare item and rare people shopping. Like, recruit rare mercenaries, so we're going to swing
Let's
by
find
there.
somebody better than the Muse, please.
Yeah, if we can find someone, yes.
No disrespect to the Muse, but you kind of got one tap, boy.
Yeah. Well, that's also because he was out in the open. I didn't really put a body in front of him.
For sure.
So,
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Also, Stefan just in the back like, oh, cool, they're all gone. Standing up and capturing places.
Stefan, you faked your own death. How much stuff did you get? I got all the stuff. Also, I just noticed there's a graphical error. You see that green line across the rocks?
Oh, yeah.
I just noticed that. I mean, in case it wasn't obvious, this game was built in RPG Maker 5. So, yeah.
It's a miracle with some of the stuff it manages to pull together with that.
And I will say that's my biggest complaint with the game is that the game's great, but the cutscenes all being an RPG Maker is kind of meh. But I mean,
It's just a pain.
yeah,
sometimes.
but to be fair, all the characters have their own custom portrait, so it makes it worth it.
You can do plenty with RPG Maker cutscenes, honestly. Lisa comes to mind.
Yeah.
On there.
Again,
You know
not,
what I just realized? I realized why Diana does so much damage.
Uh-huh.
You get extra damage when you have the high ground, right?
Yes.
Diana is the high ground.
She's got her own built-in high ground. Have you seen the video of the guy pretending to be Obi-Wan Kenobi and gets confronted by like the Grand Inquisitor and that chick from Kenobi, and the guy stands up on a chair and they're like, shit. He's got the high ground.
I'm done, please.
How tall she is?
Yeah, she's 9 feet. She's like 8 or 9 feet tall.
They just... The boys who lived line up to die.
Yeah.
That's
You
the wrong
cannot
choice.
burn me. I am already burning with the Holy Spirit. Proceeds to clobber somebody with her hammer.
She killed the medic.
Yeah, what were some of the other jokes we made about her? Repent before the righteous. As we put it, repent because I'm sending you to God. Or the one I joked about. God is the ultimate judge. I'm just sending you to meet him faster. Oh dear. For you.
Now, you better kill us with this attack.
You failed. You lost your chance.
You better make it hurt. You better make it count. Better kill me in one hit.
Also, I should mention one thing this game does similar to Fire Emblem, and is that it has the arena system, where you can literally go and if you find arena tokens, you can go to the arena and challenge like AI control, just typical enemy units for experience. And if you win, not only do you get your units get experience, of course, but you also get codexes, which there's job codex, there's CP codexes, which give you 500 class points. And then there's XP codexes, which give you an automatic level up for every codex you use.
That's disgusting.
It is, but you don't get many of them. Like, you get more job codexes than you get experience codexes. Anyway.
Can we just appreciate how Diana stepped up and then cut a swath through their formation?
Yeah, but I mean, she's basically like a demigod, so...
I know it's expected, but it still needs to be appreciated.
Yes. And I did say before, at some point I'm hoping when this game is finished, I'm literally just going to have a compilation of Diana crushing people, just for the hell of it. Also, let's see if I can get these guys to surrender. Nope. Yeah, okay, your funeral. You have chosen
I
death.
have a healer. No.
No?
There it is. There it is.
This was Diana being merciful.
Yeah.
You have selected decimation.
Yeah, you have
For my homeland.
Do y'all even know what that word, is entailed by that word? So many people I ask don't know what that means.
Not 1/10 of. I mean, I played New Vegas. 1/10 of the troops being killed.
Yeah,
sometimes in case by the remaining 9/10.
Yep. Back in the old days of Rome, if a legion was put to decimation, literally every 10 guys would draw straws or draw lots, and the one who fell up short would be beaten to death by the other 9 men. That's what.
It's the Stefan problem.
I remember that in New Vegas, because New Vegas, you hear that Lanius doing that, literally doing decimation to his troops.
Yep. All right, so
I have a feeling
which makes sense, since that Caesar's Legion are all
okay.
bunch of Roman
Ooh,
cosplayers.
we got another. This is another backer unit. Matriarch Rosalie, men of Viridia, come to my side, and we shall purge this fallen world of filth and sin. I find it interesting you're calling for the men. Like, okay.
The women will go to Diana.
Yeah. So, the cool things about her already is that she's got soldier captain, which means that she gets a benefit to leading heavy infantry. So I'm definitely taking her.
This is just a build of just tank.
Yeah. Ooh, another dragon. Yoink. Rest of them are like, this is a centurion who basically, the cool thing about the centurion is they use their halberds to attack a row of units. So they attack like deep instead of wide. And these are hussars. The hussars are like, basically they get bonus evasion, like it says. And, since they have pole arms, they do more damage to cavalry. So they're an anti-cavalry cavalry.
We just don't like horses here.
Yeah, we don't like horses. What else we got?
Thank you for having a horse.
Okay, let's see. We have a Cassius Daikatana. That's a video. That's a George Romero. Wait, what is it? That's a John Romero reference. Let's see. Straight Pyrocyte, always good. Treasure
I
Hunter.
promised you guys, Daikatana could be the best game ever.
Okay, so
Treasure Hunter? Did you say
yeah, we
more
got
treasure for me?
so we've got 2 rare items here. A black belt, which the squad deals 25% more damage on defense, which is interesting. I'm going to take that. And then we have Dinar's Treatise of War. The squad gains double experience from combat.
That's just... If you say no to that, I'm leaving right now.
I'm taking it. I've got a lot of stuff in here, so...
Also, with black belt, does that just really mean that those mall dojos things are actually right?
No, what it means is that it's it plays off the whole idea. I mean, you might be right, but it plays off the whole idea of that, you know, in martial arts, it's reaction to action. So the idea is that they attack us, and then we attack back 25% harder.
What? I literally just died. Why are you moving me back to the front lines? I don't agree with this.
Oh, he's not going far. So...
I gotta find that one fake karate guy that I'm thinking of. He was barely even trying to fake it. He was barely even trying to sell the idea that he was good at karate, and so blatantly fake. And
you mean that guy? Hilarious. You mean the guy who did the whole "reach me with that hand"? Reach me with that hand. You cannot. That guy?
Maybe. I can't recall which one specifically. There's to be honest, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of fake martial arts guys.
No, please stop killing them. They're just boys.
Hello, Fury. How you doing?
No. The muses have fallen.
Oh, well. All of his bowmen got leveled up, so we can change him into archers now. So they'll actually be worth a damn. So his death basically motivated them to be better. So...
Sure, when he comes back, is it like...
All right, everybody who dies is now just chilling in the background. It's like, oh no, we're hit.
I've always viewed it as they basically just retreat. Yeah, I've always viewed it as that they just retreat, and then they come back. They're like, yeah, I got hurt, but I got better.
I am very impressed with how they held the line.
Yeah, and now we're here, so we can take some of the pressure off of them. Fun fact, Ethel's cavalry in like my practice thing, Ethel actually leads the army shock troopers. They ditch their horses and they now all swing great swords around. They literally run into battle swinging great swords like it's going out of style.
Oh, that is a nightmare.
And the thing about them is that the reason they're like the shock troops is like the funny part about them is that they all wear gold armor so everyone knows where they are because they want people to fight them. Like, that's my headcanon. So, like, all right, we're going to use gilded armor so people know who we are, know where we are, and literally come to pick a fight with us.
I am over here, well, ready to engage in fisticuffs galore at your discretion.
Yeah, I am. We are over here with our swords sharpened and our armor ready to engage in fisticuffs at your discretion.
Why are you running away? Why are you running?
Yeah, why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, so now I can show you these guys. The black horses are oh gosh, what are they called? There's mounted horse archers, and then there's raiders. That's it. These are raiders. They're scary. Had all 3 of those guys been raiders, I probably would have lost some units. Let's see. So
You must stay strong.
This one. There we go.
They really should stop trying to attack the leader.
No, you see, Zaruk has main character syndrome.
I totally have main character syndrome. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yeah, you'll see.
I think it's more the fact that he's like, oh no, I don't have plot armor. He's like putting on chainmail.
Yeah. Speaking of that, look at his threat. Look at his.
I said, don't do it.
Look at his threat level.
I think I don't know. Nader might have this.
No, what is it? No, don't do it. I'm a virgin. No, don't do it. Do it.
There's a
don't lie. We both know you're royally fucked.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, what is it I heard someone say once on like Theros thing? That's disgusting. Do it again. Do it again.
I pity anyone who tries to attack the general.
Yeah.
Repent before the righteous.
Well,
Where am I needed?
he is vulnerable to archers. That's the thing. He is vulnerable to crossbows and to archery because the gun. Remember, guns have to be like one space away, so he is vulnerable to that. But if you plug him in a choke point somewhere, like you can just basically be like, just please come attack me. Please attack me.
Oh, so you want Lysander to just be in a defensive position?
Yeah, basically. On the defense or offense, Lysander's a really good unit. But he specializes in defense because he's got all those spearmen. Like, if you get 3 spearmen and then fill all his other slots with guns, like, just watch as he melts any unit that tries to attack him. And God forbid, because I haven't gotten it yet in my practicing, but God forbid you get the ability that lets gunners fire twice. So both turns, like, he'll literally murder anything that gets close to him.
It's just a meat grinder at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So, fun
They
fact.
held the line.
Yeah,
Now,
so
it's not a meat grinder, it's a cheese grater.
Yeah. So, fun fact, in my practice run of this, these guys lasted 3 turns and then bent, broke, like dry pasta, and I had to go and save the castle. No, in this, they literally were you guys were right there, like, yeah, no, we're not moving. We will not budge from this position.
Listen, we have an audience. We need to show off.
Yeah,
They were Rohan, and this was their Helm's Deep.
basically. All right, they will not surrender, so, okay. I asked nicely.
I was gonna ask nicely, but shoot them while they're down! Disarming them. That's just dirty.
The one thing I wish this game had is I wish the game had multiplayer, but it does not. Mainly because, well, I mean, it was built with the RPG engine, RPG Maker, so...
Oh, that just reminds me of, there's a War Groove.
Yeah. Yeah, problem with Wargroove is that it was popular for a while, and then everyone stopped playing it because it just stopped getting support. Like, it wasn't given it, like, a good idea. It was a good game, but, like, people were saying, oh, it's the second coming of Advance Wars, and then they didn't do anything with it. So...
I should check out Fey Tactics. I've had that in my library a bit.
There's also the fact that technically it's a shame Wargroove didn't take off or didn't do anything with it, because now, given that the Advance Wars reboot camp got, delayed, or okay, it's finished.
Be a great opportunity.
Yeah, it would be a great opportunity for them to take advantage, but they don't. And as for Nintendo, can we please have Advance Wars now? I mean,
no.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but the war in Ukraine is not going to stop anytime soon. So, I mean, I respect them for doing it, but at the same time, I'm like, guys, you can't just sit on the game for a year. People will lose interest.
The army is ready.
Anyway, the army is ready. Yes, I'm sure it is. Please shoot these people.
And you die now.
Will you get a chance to cast? Yes.
He just
Never mind. Never mind.
Just undid all the damage.
Sanders I don't like that you tried to play the game. No.
Yeah, no. No. No.
School is in session.
Now, unfortunately, these guys are pretty good. We have 3 Sentinel guards here. And then this one, that's a Sentinel, 2 champions, and 3 crossbowmen. It's not that bad, but it's going to take some... Well, we're going to need some firepower to break through that, if you know what I mean.
Good thing we have Lysander.
Yeah. Like I said, vulnerable to concentrated archery. That wasn't concentrated, but if multiple units of archers just start shooting at him, they're going to wear him down.
Yeah.
Besides, he can't counteract all the damage. You fool! What are you doing? That was literally...
You guys, slowly raising it, go on, start casting.
Yeah, start casting.
Show me some magic.
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Do it, come on.
And now Diana's on the walls. It's over for you guys.
Wait, it was a joke. Hey, wait.
Oh, wait. proceeds to paint the walls with their blood.
I must stay strong.
Oh, that's funny. That's
Wait,
cute.
no, oh, thank God it's not Diana. We're dead, but at least we're not dead.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah, Poke, then pay with your blood.
It's just like, I'm not Diana, so it's better. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, like, because you fool, because I mean, you're not as scary as her. I give her orders. That makes me scarier.
Does
No,
it?
Diana's still scary. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Thank you. Now then, Lysander, do me a favor. Shoot these fools.
Well, Lysander, show me if their armor does enough.
Nope. So they, surrender.
Thank you. Very informative.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to move to try to stop
Yeah, they're not.
Lysander.
They're not. Which is fine by me.
Bold strategy.
Second verse, same as the first.
Lysander, how do you do this?
Battle lies before me.
I'm sorry. All I can see Lysander as is the king of war crime.
Yeah. Lysander, do you have any idea? Because like, how do you justify doing that? I don't have to justify anything. It's the evolution of warfare. War is war. It's only a war crime if I lose, and I don't plan on losing.
Awaiting your orders.
Okay, I want you to look at his morale. Like, because they keep winning, so their morale is now fearless.
Don't you get stronger as morale goes up?
Yes. And you're less likely to surrender.
Oh,
Have
we
him in
can't.
particular.
Completely sure.
Yeah,
Whoa.
just the gunner's just like, I got another bullet in here somewhere. Just decides to take a shot at him.
Now.
Let's see.
They'll notice this one for sure.
I kind of want Sybil to get some experience, so I'm going to see if I can... well, if this guy counter-attacks, he's going to attack Lysander, isn't he?
Do it.
No, he's attacking me.
Oh. That's a slightly smart move.
Slightly.
It does you no good, though. I mean,
You're only making Zaruk's troops stronger.
Break their resolve. Ready.
get him, boys. It's over for you.
Now, are you guys going to surrender, or are we going to have a problem?
Garrison forces who like guard the siege point, they never surrender. Even the healers won't surrender. There we go.
It's understandable why, because like if you lose, everything dies.
Yeah.
"12 turns exact."
All right, so let's see. Anyone got a good narrator voice?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Go for it.
The Eastern Army's attempt to achieve a quick victory over the West proved impossible. The battle has shifted the balance of power back into the West's favor. The casualties are already mounting. Both sides are struggling to overcome public outcry, the rumblings of mutinies in the armies. Memories of the hardships of the Succession War are still fresh in people's minds. Zaruk finds himself involved in the war through circumstances beyond his control. Casimir seems determined to take the throne at any cost. But how is Casimir one step ahead at every turn?
So yeah, you just want to pay more? I'll keep telling you what's up. How does he know?
Zaruk is determined to confront Casimir directly to get answers, and ultimately seek justice. It seems the only path is to win this war. Zaruk resolves to stay the course and lead his forces against the Eastern armies. It seems that the whims of war leaves him with little choice.
Damn, that was actually really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, notice outdated. I didn't do it, so it's outdated now.
Fuck you, Abigail.
All right, Abigail. This is so. This is interesting because I found out. Found out from a friend of mine. If you're playing as the female avatar, you can hook up with Raskuja. So, Raskuja, join me for a moment. Does someone want to do this, or should I? I'll take that as me doing it. I would comply as the human requests. Not an order. I just want to talk. I know so little about your people. What's your homeland like? Balaktor homeland is deep within what humans call island of Sinara, very far reaches of this world. Jungle outside is dangerous, filled with many aggressive beasts.
He is very uncomfortably realistic, actually.
But when one reaches Baraktor villages, one reaches jungle paradise. Baraktor grows jungle fruits that are desired around world. Perhaps someday you taste. That sounds amazing. Why in the world would one even leave? Baraktor people struggle. Many years ago, human lands contact with us more. We trade goods. We mutual prosper. Baraktor expand and grow population. But since recent years, isolation. Baraktor no longer can support self completely. Our warrior class finding opportunity as mercenary, such as Raskuja. We buy what need from human lands to sustain Baraktor people. Raskuja have many, as you say, nephew and niece, need food, clothing. Raskuja's clan elevate him to high status in return for human money earned. I see. Taking care of little Baraktor cubs. You are an honorable man. Cat. Catman? Raskuja is always happy to share. This conversation considered free of cost.
Wait, you mean I have to pay for others?
Oh, well, what a relief. That was my first thought. I'm like, wait, I have to pay to talk?
Also,
Go ahead.
Also, there would have been a joke about a banana in there.
Also, before we continue, I would have now felt like an extreme bastard if I ever said no to him. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit,
Same.
I just left his family to starve.
Yeah, see. Lysander, I'm glad we finally get a chance to slow down and reflect. What do you think of the museum? I never did care for modern art. Snob. Splashes of color here and there. 9th century is more to my liking. There is beauty and virtue in depicting the real and the true. Indeed, as there is vice in distorting it, as 10th century pretenders would do well to learn.
Oh god, he's a hipster.
Yeah, I can see that. And in regards to the beauty of our civilization itself, its architecture, it seems stripped away in the very same regard, making way for more coldly utilitarian designs. It is as if those who drive culture today prefer to mock the pursuit of beauty rather than embrace it. Why do you think that is?
Man, I just want to talk about art.
Viridia has subjected itself to a lot more war than for most of the last millennium. Yes, that is a part of it, but at least now I take solace knowing that there still exist 2 connoisseurs of proper culture in the world. Was it really the Succession War? In my view, there's been a creeping, grinding cultural upheaval since the Ethereum crisis ended. However, I do believe that the shock to the fabric of our society wrought by the Succession War exposed the festering wound for all to see. So one may very well conclude that the Succession War was solely responsible for this feeling. This intuitive feeling so many of us know but are unable to properly convey. That something is not quite right. That purpose has been stripped away from our lives. And how do we get it back? Just as it did not decay overnight, it will not be restored quickly. Perhaps not even in our lifetimes. But one thing we do know is that you are now the beacon of salvation for the Denari faithful. Broader purpose may have to come from you for the time being. You expect a lot from me, friend. If not you, then who? That avaricious snake Casimir? Men like him cannot inspire nor truly shape the future. I cannot do it alone. Continue to walk the path of righteousness, and you will always have me, and so many others, committed to your cause without reservation. Thank you.
Still cringy.
It is a little bit, but basically he's saying, like, when I first heard it, I kind of understood what he meant, with him basically saying, look, those things you've seen, it's society and culture itself is slowly degrading, because after all the shit that happened, people are, like, looking for answers to things, and since they can't find them, people rise up and give them answers, and they're not the right things.
Another turn to it, if I can. It's also the idea of theater and why subversions have become popular is people, when they get dissatisfied with things, they don't take the lighthearted that easily unless it is for escapism.
Yep.
And seeing it, they are prone to mocking it, as he said, of just, it's all hunky-dory. That's not real. Why would you show that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. There's...
Go.
I'm just looking at what you have set up, and I'm terrified.
Yes, you should be. You should be. Be afraid. Maybe let's see. Ooh, Diana can change one of her people into a Templar now. Also, can we add another militia unit in here? Nope. Oh well. I tried. Let's see.
The shot.
Oh. Good. There you go. Perfect. Now let's see you get past that, motherfuckers.
We have all day.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. And I think, is he ready to change yet? Nope. Still can't do anything yet. But these guys can. Told you they'd make it. You know what? Let me think. You know what? You guys pick. Do you want these guys to become archers, crossbowmen, or horsebows?
I'd say horsebows. We actually don't have one of those.
Yep, we do not have a mounted archer group.
Listen, they're going to be dragging the mage behind them either way, so...
Yeah. And once the mage actually gets some CP behind him, he can turn into, like, any of these magic classes. Or we can give him a gun! You can give him a gun!
Just complete swivel in his life path of just... Oh, by the way, I have a siege cannon.
Yeah,
I'm a magician, but
no, it's the alternate universe Gandalf, Gundalf, Gundalf.
Watch this magic trick. I'm going to make your liver disappear.
Blow, bang.
Bilbo Baggins, do not take me for a conjurer of small calibers.
Bilbo, the ammunition is still in your pocket. Let's see.
Power.
Can't turn them in. Can't turn them in. Yeah, can't turn them into sword fighters yet. However, it is time that I showed off one really cool item. Now these, one of these items is these items are super rare. Like they're you'll find some of them, but compared to the stat boosting items or most stat boosting items, they are stupidly rare. By the way, see if I can add a... yes, I can. I want to throw another guy in here for Sybil because she needs some more people. So let me show you what this item is. Let's go over to Diana, and we're going to use the item, the Medal of Valor. This increases your leadership. So 1 medal gives you +1 leadership. And as characters level up and you want to add more people to them, you're going to need to give them more leadership. So I can hear someone being like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Listen, I'm not gonna shout right away.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Pain.
Yeah. But yes, and given time, one thing I definitely want to do is actually, I wonder if she can. Nope, not yet. When Abigail gets more leadership, she can actually lead multiple dragons. So, actually, I wonder if, hold on. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Move her. No, back there. There we go. There we go. There's another dragon.
Should you move the,
I am. There we
Yeah.
go.
Soon we'll have dragon cavalry.
Yeah, quick, shoot the healer in the center. What the fuck about the dragons?
You seem to be ignoring the big problem, sir.
You seem to be ignoring the problem, sir. Oh, your tactics both confuse and both astound and confuse me, sir. Let's see. And yes, in time, actually, do I have, that reminds me, do I have the, no, I do not. There is a stat that boosts, actually, wait. If these are going to be sword fighters, hold on.
I need something which pluses speed.
Oof.
What was that?
That was the Mario oof sound effect.
Well, yes, it was my phone.
Okay. What does this do? A sidearm for the warrior elite? Nah, whatever. This will be better. Pike specializing in anti-cavalry. So these guys can fight infantry and cavalry now. Let's see. Can you guys change yet?
Oh no.
No.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Who are you gonna give the artifact which boosts XP gain?
Good question. I'm probably gonna give it to. I think it'd probably be a good idea to give it to Stefan for now, because his group needs it. There we go. And I'm also gonna give him.
Wins again.
Yeah, I'm also gonna give there's one of them that negates, does less damage from archers, so I'm gonna give that to Lysander. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, this one. It take 25 damage taken from archery. And I think I'm gonna give if she can wield it. I think she can. I'm gonna give Diana the one that literally says "fuck you" to firearms.
I have to head out, but it's nice hanging out.
All right. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see where.
Right.
There we go. The hulking Pavis. All right. So with that,
You say it's a Pavis, but it's just a regular shield for Diana.
yeah, basically. All right. So that's gonna do. We don't have anything in the tech tree, so I'm gonna save. All right.
It's at the point. Did you end up doing the arenas?
I don't have any. I don't have any tokens. So,
yeah.
Center Palace, headquarters of the Western Army. That predictable oaf, Terranor. Like a child playing with a cannon, the man deserves not the power he wields. It should be a simple matter to overcome an oaf. Would that I wish it true, Diana. Harold, what are we looking at?
60,000 men against our own 20,000, my lord. An unknown amount of gun and cannon divisions from the Imperial Army will be backing Terranor as well. Our first heavy cavalry has finally mobilized at Fort Findorian, giving us some breathing room. Can I have a raise?
And we have the Temple Warriors on our side. As long as, actually, wait, Duke, you did that, so, let me think, hold on. Sorry, someone's pinging me. What? What do you want? Ferris, do you want to read, General Albert's lines?
Sure. As long as we control the river, let the Eastern Army come. I'm just gonna use the gravelly voice I used before.
Sure.
Yeah. We will destroy the bridge after bridge until the supplies run dry.
Make them starve for going on the offensive. Terranor might just be dull-witted enough for that to work. You've learned nothing since the Secession War.
Who's this disrespectful child? You'll address this council properly.
Zaruk, was it? This is the one who was key in recapturing Trucia. Zaruk. The enemy has more men and material. You cannot hope to win a war of attrition. But their army is retreating and regrouping since their loss at Trucia. The time to strike is now while they are off balance. If not now, then never. If they were to lose Fort Eureka, it would be a painful effort for them to continue offensive operations. You can't expect me to just commit my soldiers to this. Duke Lothair, we have reason to trust in Zaruk's judgment. I will accept personal responsibility if Zaruk's plan fails.
If this adventure is a failure, your personal responsibility will mean very little to us when the enemy has removed all our heads. Blah.
If we can shock Tahnra with a dramatic move, he may lose his enthusiasm for war. Hey, Jacket, what's up? The land does not need another generation lost. I'm too old for that. If I lose another generation, dear God.
My grandkids will be better soldiers than I at this point.
Zaruk, we will support you how we can. Dinar be with us. Also, I just noticed from the side, Duke Lothair looks like he's got a majestic mustache, even though he doesn't have one in his portrait.
You really should, though.
Yeah. I'm sorry about yesterday, Jacket. I'm doing good. Let's see. I can't guarantee anything, but a small chance is better than no chance. And I'm just going to strut out of here like I own the fucking place. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Diana.
This Zaruk person has very bad bedside manner.
I do not presume to know. All that matters is that I believe. And any general and any officer in any military would tell you, yeah, that's not fucking good enough.
We are all fucking dead.
Yeah. Upper balcony. Imperial Palace at the capital. Can I point out that this is a horribly placed balcony? Like, seriously?
3 pillars.
Yeah, so not even the mighty Kuroda could best the orphan.
He's back to orphan talk.
Yeah. The one you call an orphan has many powerful allies. Also, I'm pretty sure they stole this. I joked about it in the first stream. I feel like this portrait is stolen from something, but I can't put my finger on it.
Looks like ESO, honestly.
Yeah. Your people had us believe we would go almost unopposed. We were not prepared. So be it. There will be another chance. Did you have a chance to review my message? Yes, you need a problem solved. I cannot expand on why, but this mission is but one part of a greater one. We will save this country, Kuroda, from itself and its past folly. Thanks, Jack. You have a good one. Countless men just like you have used men like me to further their ambitions from the shadows. It is a dance as old as time. Truly a man of your craft. How honorable. I cannot stress enough the importance of timing. You must monitor the situation. When the target leaves to try to stop the war, that is when he must die. No sooner, no later. 273 targets have fallen into my hand. It will be as routine as morning tea. What a noble life you lead.
Don't you mean routine?
Yeah. As you've been paid in advance, we must never meet again. Dinar be with you, or whatever it is they say.
Wow, now the man's mocking religion?
Do you know any
How far will...
The False One's army is on the move. It seems they have punched above their weight, and I have serious doubts about Duke Terranor's abilities, if I may be critical. Beatrix, time for you to go to the battlefield and reinforce the Remorg army. Not that I mind roasting entire armies alive, but tell me, old man, why should I? You know why, my daughter. You are destined for untold greatness. People like us, we are meant to reshape this world as we see fit. For now, we have an opportunity to grind the nobles to dust before us. The war must rage on, and drain the blood of Viridia dry. Yet again. All right. Why not? You always did know how to sate my hunger for novelty. Just don't put yourself in unnecessary risk, Beatrix. This is not our fight, and I cannot bear to lose you now. Oh, relax. Just sit back and watch the barbecue.
Is Beatrix A going to join the party, or B going to die in the next 2 chapters?
We'll find out.
She's right there. Also, do I really need to point out that her sprite is stupidly busty?
And Naruto running.
And Naruto running, yes.
Don't you mean Fortnite running?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Leo's right. Beatrix looks like a more evil Anna. You're right. She looks like an evil Anna from Fire Emblem. Let's see. Bonanza. Summon a little toy soldiers on the battlefield just for me. Very well. Yeah. If my actions today will grease the wheels of power, so be it. Just enough to stop their momentum, Beatrix. Don't kill everyone right now. We need more time to prepare for the next phase. Quiet, old man. I was born for this. It's time, my poor little soldiers, come to Beatrix. Yeah, I'll show you on the map. Lothair sent, this is the elite 1st Cavalry Regiment that they mentioned. Don't get attached.
Dead.
Don't get attached.
Dead.
Yeah, dead. Do not get attached to them. This is Beatrix.
Damn, lady.
She is by herself alone, her threat is 10,000.
Archmage. Interesting.
Yep.
She's really scary, actually.
No, Leo, I meant her sprite. Her portrait's not that busty, but her sprite is stupidly busty.
Okay, I need to point something out.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There's bounce physics.
Yes, there are bounce physics. Yes, there are. The trade-off, though, to her power is that she only moves 5 spaces at a time.
She has 1 armor.
Yes. She's a mage. She has 1 armor. She's the literal embodiment of a glass cannon.
So, literally...
Strike first or don't strike at all.
Yeah, strike first or don't strike at all. Yep. Thing is, though, when she strikes first, everything fucking dies. That's the problem. So, anyway, we know how this song and dance goes. Cavalry divisions at the front.
Cavalry just division and dragging the mage behind us.
Yeah.
I just like to imagine the mage somehow tried to find, like, something to hover on.
Yes,
like
yeah. Can I have
grab him by his cape.
Can I have a horse or something? No, we're dragging your ass. Come on.
What do you mean? We saw how you acted last battle. It was a fluke. Shame.
Shame. Shame.
I need an action to charge.
Also, before I forget, the matriarch here, remember, specializes in heavy infantry, and it just so happens I have a few of those, so... Sir, why are we deploying the new recruits and some of our veterans to the field? Because we need bodies.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Half these guys are simping for her, and we can't stop them.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
The Rosedale bathwater.
Oh, God.
However, it is funding our army, so...
Yeah. So...
Take the good with the bad.
Yeah. It's a lot more bad than there is good, sir. I said take it, the good with the bad. Deal with it.
Words for somebody who's about to get kicked out of the army.
Yeah. All right. And how much threat does that give her? Again, threat is just,
Strength.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't really mean much. Just because you have a high threat doesn't mean your unit's going to bulldoze everything. It just means that, you have a lot of people. Like, example, Athel there has, 4,300 basically, but those cavalry guys have been bulldozing everything. So, there we go. So, the main thing here is speed run. How fast can you win it? And surprisingly, killing Beatrix is not one of the bonus objectives. You can, but It's not easy.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Better just avoid her with how slow she is.
You can't do that. Because once she wipes out the cavalry regiment, she comes after you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She literally says, I'm bored, and she goes after looking after other targets. Get 'em, boys! Charge! Alright, let's see what these horse archers can do. Oh, well, not from there. This'll work. That'll work.
You can just barely see the mage back there. Like,
Yeah, like, I'm here too! No, you're not. Be quiet. Shut up. It's like that video you can say, if I have SpongeBob in the box, you do not know if he is alive or dead. I make Krabby Patty. Shut up!
We'll always find a way.
You know, if you don't know he's there, then he's not there.
Where am I needed? Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Did you, did you just put Diana out there on the front line? Yes. Yes, I did.
The army is ready.
Good, good. Very tactical decision.
Yeah, good, good. Very smart.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Stay strong, everyone.
Time to even the odds.
For my people. For my homeland. I love this part.
Oh.
Getting real thirsty here.
You know, I could just stay in the castle.
Nope.
Nothing bad. Oh,
Nothing bad happens in the castle. Nope. So these guys, no joke, they weren't kidding. These guys were all knights and cavaliers. They are fast. They do a shit ton of damage, and they all come with hospitaller healers. So this is a hard hitting unit. Just watch. They'll literally nuke everything off the board.
they're just on a bit of a time limit.
Yeah, basically. Okay, maybe not the best target to attack, but, you know.
I mean, they're the elite cavalry, and it doesn't matter. They're gonna. Oh, wait.
Oh, and they're gone.
Yep. Like I said, she one-shots all of them when they attack her.
Please don't.
Oh, they're fine. Please no.
Come on, I just got shot. Oh god, one of my friends are dead. Can we get out of here now, guys?
Is tactical retreat an option? I love. You said, "Can we get out of here?" And Leo Force redeems blood for the blood god.
I see. I see. Good to know.
Yeah, can we get out of here? Blood for the blood god. Okay, that answers my question. See, this is why rangers are scary as leaders, because they basically guarantee ambush attacks. So they got both of their attacks off at once, and we didn't get to counterattack. Wrong fucking target, assholes.
And he's dead.
Is this How to Train Your Dragon?
How to Train Your Dragon Rated R edition. Oh, nice. That guy can class change now. He got beat up by some rangers, got shot at with an arrow. I know everything there is to know about being heavy infantry. I'm ready to put on some armor. The basis of being heavy infantry: get beat down by everyone else and be told to like it.
Fair. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the other thing. They attacking the heavy cavalry regiment just gets these guys decimated. The only thing that saves them is Beatrix. If she wasn't here, these guys would all die. Unfortunately, yeah.
Like they would end up winning the fight for us.
Yeah, unfortunately, she is here, which is the problem. And the stupid thing is, they don't attack her at all. They literally fight everything else except Beatrix.
I guess because it's scripted to show how powerful she is.
Yes, it's scripted. It also doesn't help that even if she wasn't here, as you can see, they're moving more cavalry down, so these guys would get bogged down and overrun eventually. Anyway. Club them to death, Matriarch. Oh, shit. I forgot Rangers are really good at dodging. Okay, not anymore.
Guess what? You guys don't get ambushes anymore.
Nope. Let's see. Speaking of ambush... Holy shit, that Catman and his guys just tore through some of our guys. What do we do? Keep shooting at them. Maybe something will happen. Anyway, let's see. Where's the weaker unit? Oh, wait. The weaker unit's dead. So. Get him. It always makes
some for the muse, please.
Yeah, it always makes me laugh that Barnabas, like, you know, people joke. They even make fun of him. They're like, "What? Are you still a master sergeant after 20 years?" And every time I hear that, I'm like, it's like, yes, because literally, why the fuck would you want to be an officer?
Officer job.
Listen,
is boring.
Yeah.
There are 2 reasons somebody has stayed in that place for that long. Oh, shouldn't you run up to him? God damn it!
Just singled him out. Just singled him out.
He's like hiding in the back, like, oh, thank fuck.
Well, he's dead again.
Yeah, that tracks.
Battle formations.
Let's see.
How can I help, my lord?
I was about to say,
prank him, Jules. I made that a joke in my practice file. I'm like, prank him, Jules, and then Jules like wipes out an entire unit.
Guide my attack.
Let's see, this one. Yeah, you can see sword fighters are scary. They don't have a lot of HP, but if they get to attack, yeah, they hurt.
Still, she has an entire... She's the only ranged person in a melee unit.
Yeah. Also, it should be noticed the Sentinels are some of the only heavy infantry that can shrug off a blow from Diana. Well, one blow. The rest hurt.
We weren't expecting second blow.
Yeah. I
You
wasn't.
guys, I was almost impressed that you guys managed to. Oh no, there goes the helmets caved in.
I wasn't expecting a second hit. Well, maybe if you'd fought somebody that actually could put up a fight, you would.
There's got to be some way to train the muse. My man needs some way to level.
I'll figure something out for him. And if all else fails, then the arena exists, and I can give him experience that way. Also, please surrender. There we go. That's one way I could get easy experience. Have the horseback riders get units to surrender. That's actually... You want to know the funny thing about the Muse? He may not have a lot of HP, but one of his traits is Silver Tongue, which means it's easier for him to convince people to surrender. So maybe...
Guys, please, I'm gonna cry if you don't.
Dear God, don't be, like, just they throw it on their weapons because they're like, God, that would be embarrassing. Don't do that. Nope. Well, Stefan asked nicely.
Not acting nicely. No, you did it when I didn't ask nicely. Shit.
I must stay strong.
Let's see if I can get these guys to surrender.
The battle lies before
And remember, it's like I said, surrendering units give more experience. So, yep, shattered, surrender.
They fell through the power, like, once again, main protagonist powers.
There's another one down. Good grief, guys. I mean, I'm happy they're doing a lot of the heavy lifting for us, but still.
We don't get XP for that.
That's probably a good thing. That's a lot of guys over there. I don't think we could fight all of them.
But imagine the XP if we did.
Yeah. That's spoken like a true RPG player. Imagine the XP. I had this, for the longest time, I had this running theory that people who played too many RPGs started seeing every game from, like, an RPG perspective, so their morals went out the door. It was more like, how much XP do I get for doing this, even if it's the right or wrong thing? I know this is a morally horrible thing to do, but how much XP do I get for doing it?
You see, it's more of the choices become weighted.
Yeah.
If something is reprehensible enough, it's like, that ain't worth the EXP. You want to surrender?
Nope. Nope.
Like he was dead for the other ones. He just steps up, golf ball, swings them.
Yeah. Oh, now
No, please, guys, stop, guys.
No, not the mage. Lightning bolt.
Wasn't enough damage, guys. That wasn't enough damage.
We just got hit by a lightning bolt. We're all better at leadership now. Yeah, you see it now, Leo. Busty Beatrix. Yeah.
Alright, with Beatrix's stats, there's no way she's joining. Well, maybe she... I don't see it.
I mean, she's literally slaughtering our allies, so I mean...
This
isn't like...
nobody's perfect.
I mean, this isn't like Fire Emblem where you can walk up and talk to somebody and be like, hey, you should stop helping these people and fight with us instead.
I am curious, like, basically the cavalry is just there to tell you how many turns you have till Beatrix is gunning for you guys.
Now, granted, they're not stupid, because after they get down to, like, 50 or 60% losses, the cavalry's like, Jesus, what is she? And then they start running for it.
Which is why the bottom half of the map exists for her to chase him around.
Also, Leo Force is right. Aversa from Fire Emblem Awakening has done worse. You're right. Alright, let's see. Crush that mage's skull.
This isn't a fight. This isn't a fight.
It's not a fight anymore. It's a massacre.
He was about to surrender.
He should have.
The man spent his final turn taking out a photo of his family.
Oh no, no. It's Lysander. Nope.
Do you guys want to try it again? I promise. Never mind, I don't promise anything.
It's always funny when it's the unit that gets the free action is the one that was insulted. But, like, maybe there'd be one enemy left, and the guy takes one final pot shot, and the person who gets the free action is the person he hit, who just decides, oh, fuck you, and then just, like, for example, with the gunner, just loads his weapon and takes another shot at him.
You know what, in, like, the movies where it's like the very tense standoff before the one shot sets it all off?
Yeah.
It's like that in reverse, where everything's slowly calming down. Bang!
Yeah, basically, yeah. Anyway.
You got a plan?
Let's go raid this town. Or, I'm sorry, liberate this town. Because we don't
raid.
No, we don't raid things. We liberate them and give them back to people. That's why we get paid money and get experience.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I was emptying drawers.
I mean, if
We
the
might have a problem.
If the house is abandoned, then, like, yeah. Anyway, you could see, like, yeah, these guys, if Beatrix was not here, these guys would literally be bulldozing the entire enemy force down here. But the issue is that she is here, so...
Hey, surrender. Didn't expect that one.
Yep. Well, again, the AI is programmed that if it's only the healers left, they surrender, because they can't fight back. And here she goes again.
Ah!
And the funniest thing is that these guys come down and try to join... Well, okay, these guys are probably going to kill this unit. Yeah. What?
Did they surrender?
What just happened? Yeah, they surrendered! Why did... Wait, what? Why did they surrender? Like, what happened?
The ultimate Chad move!
Just, what?
Give up. You know you want to. I could take you all on by myself.
Yeah. And they actually...
damn right.
Yeah, rolled a nat 20 on his bluff check.
I don't think I could take him, do you?
And no, not me, man. I think we should just put our weapons down. Yeah, here it is.
Probably fine, yeah.
That mage is some sort of demon! Men in the center! Full retreat!
Yeah. That's
Oi, wait for
time.
turnover!
How dare you! Did I order you to retreat? I am not bored with slaughtering you yet. Damn, we're on our own out here. If you want something done right... That enemy sorceress single-handedly decimated Isanter's most elite forces. Unless you've got something up your sleeve, Zaruk, I pray you find a way to avoid sending our troops anywhere near her. I've got something up my sleeve. Noted. Let's see how this shakes out. But don't worry, I've got a plan. Interesting. What is it? You. Me? Yes, you.
I've got a plan. Hey, Stefan, do you want to go say hi to her?
Like, Stefan would be like, That's the one lady Stefan is not going to get close to.
Yeah, but look at her bust.
I mean, like, it's
not worth it.
Not worth it.
Pros and cons. I'm doing pros and cons right now.
Yeah.
But...
The pros are you get to touch a really busty woman. The cons are you die by immolation. Not worth it. Oh, this is
when you put it like that. No surrender. All right. Who are you gonna shoot?
What? Seriously? These are dragons.
They surrendered.
Dragons.
As I say, if you guys don't know, Holt is actually in the Discord. Holt's actually doing a picture of Zara in this same situation, like Zara being flanked by some gunners, and one of them literally, I made a joke. One of them was like, "I don't think I want to shoot her. Do you? It's either shoot her or get crushed by her." Well, when you put it that way, like he just like when you put it that way.
Oh wait, I was going to say the reason some people don't surrender to Diana is
actually
surrender or I crush you.
Yeah, actually no. So Duke, read the thing Leo put in the chat and read it in Stefan's voice.
Sayuna will never die.
Zaruk, I've already made a fool of myself in front of Diana, and she didn't crush my skull in. I'm not going to interact with that busty she-demon.
Yeah, with that busty she-demon.
Other ones maybe, but not that one.
It should be noted that later on when we find out more about Beatrix, it is actually revealed that she is literally, no joke, in her own words, when you clash with her, like later, she says that she literally has a few screws loose. Like, her head has been messed with so much that she's not sane anymore. So you kind of feel for her, but then at the same time...
But at
the same time, you're like, you're still burning people. That doesn't make it better.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
The old man general.
Yeah, Barnabas, I know. Come down here and flank this position. Oh God! Watch this.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, she knows meteor rain.
Hey guys, it's time to leave.
Hold up, I gotta kick this guy's ass first.
It's time to leave. Yesterday, time to leave.
Yeah, She literally is like a Versa in that she got her mind twisted and messed up. Yeah, the only thing missing is her calling the main character Oni-chan, but thank God she doesn't do that. Like, she literally, in one of her conversations, like when you clash with her, she goes like, I only surround myself with people while I'm intrigued, and then when I'm bored, I kill them. Like, she is not a good person.
Barnabas, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
Fuck, I'm dead.
It's alright. Again, permadeath is off, so Barnabas will be okay.
Oh, if this was a permadeath run,
Yeah,
feel so bad for the Muse.
Anyway, let's see.
What's our next tactic?
So, let me think here. Okay.
Your orders.
Shoot her, Lysander.
Prank him.
Oh, God!
Oh, God, no!
Oh, no!
Lysander, no!
She dodged every bullet! What is this BS?
What's her speed? Check her speed.
Her 203 skill.
Can we even hit her?
Yeah, there is someone who can hit her. Diana's the only one who can hit her. Like...
It is now a I hope Diana does actually do something.
That is what we call no bueno.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you in particular.
The fact that she literally dodged 3 bullets is what scares me. I'm like, Jesus, why? How? Why? What? Anyway, kill this spellcaster. There we go. It's not my fault. I was drawn this way. No, wait. Yes, it totally is. Let's see. Prank him, John. Too late. No casting.
Oh, no. Finish casting your spell. We're just going to be sharpening these.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on a minute. Let me do something. I'm just going to drop a quick save here.
Time to even
Let's
the
see.
odds. A paladin never surrenders.
So the thing is, I've got to get first strike or we're fucked. So I'm going to back up. I'm going to back way up, and I'm going to let her come to us. All right. Okay, if she gets to Narima, I don't really care. Like, Narima is... I'm cool with that.
Disposable.
Yeah, Narima's disposable. I'm worried if she goes after Barnabas, though, we might have a problem. Because these two cannot fight her. She'll just double back on us, but still.
Donar be with us.
You know, I think it is time I go for those items over there.
I'm going to send Abigail to do it, because Abigail has, because she's got dragons, she can basically cross a lot of terrain.
But free items.
All right, let's see. So what is she going to do? Oh, fuck. Yep. Ooh! We have a survivor! No, we have a survivor! But
He's holding him on! What a champ!
And now he's gonna...
Oh, no!
Now he's gonna die. Knowing what I know about later conversations, if this was going off how Beatrix acts as a character, had that Sentinel killed that knight, she literally would have immolated him in his own armor, because she would have been like, that was a toy that didn't actually die when I attacked it. That was going to be fun, and you killed him. Like, she literally would have immolated him right there on the spot.
Does make sense that just from it, it's just, why'd you kill them? They were alive. I was fighting them.
So somehow we have to.
Where's the Temple of Tahnra?
Right here. I just took it. So,
We can get Jules back. We can get Lysander back. So.
No, you can't. The only way to revive a unit is it has to be alive. And the unit, she wiped
so your friends have to be alive.
Yeah, she wiped his whole unit. So... the only thing these two can do is go down swinging, basically.
Yeah, they're doomed.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
But they can fight and get experience out of it, so. This is why, This is why I've never been a fan in games where they're like, stay away from that person if you want to live. Okay, then don't make the map so cramped where I can't get away.
Yeah.
Because notice, to get to our objective, which is to, like, capture the castle, we have
close,
to go past her. Which, yeah.
How's your morale doing, guys?
Athel's morale is actually pretty high, but her morale is fearless because she literally doesn't suffer any morale penalty in this level. So.
I was gonna say also, she has nothing to fear from us.
Mm-hmm.
Repent before the righteous.
Let's see. Okay, so I can walk right over here. There we go.
For my people, for my home.
Oh wait, I can take that.
I must stay strong.
Now, I have beaten her in my practice thing. I don't know how I did. I'm pretty sure it was with Diana. I have done it, but it did a lot of damage, and she literally, like, doesn't even hurt her. She's just like, okay, I'm bored, and she leaves because she's bored.
This is no longer fun.
Yeah, it's not fun anymore. Yeah,
She is very
yeah. Look, Leo saying, Zaruk, do not fight Lubu. What have we? Yeah, do not pursue Lubu.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Athel.
Yeah, there he goes. Do not pursue Lubu. At least until you're on New Game Plus, then you can pursue Lubu. I love that there's an actual achievement in some of the Dynasty Warrior games called "You Can Pursue Lubu."
Oh, yeah, no, I do stuff like that in New Game Pluses all the time.
Yeah.
I love Musu games when you do that, of
Yeah.
just, oh, you're strong now. Well, unfortunately for both of us, so am I.
Yeah.
This would be a good idea for...
I still remember back in the... I remember playing Dynasty Warriors 4 back on my old PS2 or 5 on my... Yeah, there it is. These temple types. But I do think I've seen enough of them to the void for today. Have fun playing War, darlings. Nap time for Beatrix.
Oh, good, she's gone.
And
Now we can win.
she Naruto runs off the map. If we don't see her again, it'll be too soon.
There's one problem.
Murdered Lysander.
Again, permadeath is not a thing on normal difficulty. It's only on,
Never
like,
surrender.
maddening difficulty that it's a thing.
Lysander's still dead!
Yeah.
At least it's not me, and that is a problem.
There's a
I'm quite
literal
accustomed to playing dead.
where Lysander used to be.
How do you revive those who are dead? Oh, just gather up their ashes, take them back to the temple, and ask Tahnra to resurrect them. Hey, boss, can we get a res? Yeah, Duke, read what Leo just put. That's good. That's good, Leo.
She reads the fanfics the minister writes.
Beatrix goes home to her Sasuke body pillow and blanket fort.
I think we know what the Prime Minister writes now.
Oh, God. Naruto
fanfiction.
Oh, God.
No.
No.
No, we're Sonic. No, it would be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, God.
You fool. It's a multiverse cross. The
Oh,
worst
no.
type.
Let's see.
Time to act is now.
Oh, we can't get across the bridge because this one dude with 3 HP is still standing here. Like,
I will hold the line.
yeah, full of crossbow bolts, bleeding internally. I didn't hear a bell. I didn't hear a bell.
Strike like fire.
You didn't
Yeah, just gasping for air. Yeah.
As long as I'm in this fort, I'm okay.
I love how it's like the Allied phase. Duchy of Vicentor, your allies have abandoned you.
Won't.
Because I can't say your allies are dead, because some of them ran away. I think it was it you, Duke, or Ferris, who made the joke, enemy phase, the enemy is dead. I think that was you, Duke, who made that joke at one point.
It probably wasn't me. If it was me, it'd be a tiny bit more like the enemy phase. But nobody came.
Yeah.
It's just the
Yeah.
tumbleweed blowing
Yeah,
past.
the tumbleweed. Fun fact, I literally subscribe to the idea that tumbleweeds are assholes because I actually had a tumbleweed once when I was like a kid. I was on vacation somewhere and there was a tumbleweed that, like, because of the way the wind was blowing, because of the way the houses were built and everything, the wind would, like, you know, swirl around the ground and everything. And I was a kid, like 8 or 9, and this fucking tumbleweed chased me everywhere I went. Like, it was almost like it was conscious. Like, everywhere I went, it would follow me.
It was trying to be your friend and you bullied it.
Where am I needed?
Ready.
Let's see.
Stay strong, everyone.
And here we see Zaruk following Diana for no good reason.
They'll notice this one for sure.
And here we see Stefan, whose smart mouth got him sent to the front line.
Wait, no.
wait, no, please.
Hold on a second. I think we've had a minor miscommunication here.
Yeah, Fountain Stranger says, yeah, tumbleweeds do that. They're full of spikes. Yeah. Alright, so.
Time to end this.
The problem is we can't get, because of the position, we can't get up on the walls. So we'll have to, like,
How can I help?
fire from a distance. Shoot him.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, archers are good against. Yeah, archers are good at units that have no armor. Crossbows are good against units that have armor. So you kind of want to, like, until you get guns, you want to mix and match of the two. So you can basically, because crossbows just do more damage against heavily armored units, and archers do good damage overall. So, all right, Diana,
A paladin never surrenders.
go smash. Look at her threat level. It was higher. It's higher than Lysander's.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because Lysander's dead.
There's a crater where Lysander used to be. And his horse.
The healer's taking extra turn going. Topped off, topped off, topped off.
Yeah, topped off, topped off, topped off. Now don't say we don't do anything to help.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Batman and team scaled the wall literally to just tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, notice how all the arrows fired at Raskuja didn't even hit him.
They'll notice this one for sure.
For my people. For my homeland.
Nah, I'm not waiting. I'm going around. Zaruk. Lysander. Zaruk, I've seen a rain of meteors and yandere boobs. It was totally worth it.
Totally.
Did you need something? We will always find a way.
Ah. I found a very nice place to chill for the rest of the battle. I shall stay here and sample the wines.
And watch your and watch and watch and just watch Diana clobber everyone when in visual range.
A work of art, honestly.
There's a video by CGP Grey that tumbleweeds are an invasive species from Russia and they actively ruin everything the Department of Agriculture holds dear. Oh god.
Also, Jules is holding up pretty well.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can Stefan make it back to the archers?
Bet you didn't see this one. coming.
Not quite. He's
No.
he's
I
one
love
step
this
short.
part.
Well then, I guess, good luck everybody!
Yeah, good news everyone.
Good news everybody! I don't have to go to the front lines! What about the fight? What about the fight?
Yeah, what about it?
Repent.
Diana was calling for you. Was she now?
Where am I needed?
Ah, you know, the fickle fingers of fate. I have seemed to have been moved off my ass for some reason.
Ah, so that's why Jules is always in the front.
That's just because Jules is a simp. Don't worry about it.
Stay strong, everyone.
Shoot him.
That image is so cursed of these archers just aiming point blank. It's like direct fire at somebody. It is so cursed to me because I'm like, if you're that close, you might as well just drop your bow and pick up a sword at that point.
Getting real thirsty here.
Nope. Can't scale the wall, so...
I'm just getting started.
There is an item that lets you, like, you can get close and do into melee range, and it lets you, like, climb on top of the wall to attack, but it lowers a lot of your stats, because, obviously, you're climbing the wall to fight, so...
You really should not have started that fight.
Yeah, they shouldn't have started that. Oh, I just looted their corpse for some gemstones.
Just having to find some gems out of their rotting corpses.
Ooh.
You know?
Yeah, looting.
Time to end this.
A paladin never surrenders.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock, it's Diana.
There's a bat.
I am both respecting your privacy because you are fellow human beings, but asserting my dominance as the lead paladin of Tahnra by coming in anyway. Proceeds to smash down gate.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
The orcs had Grond. We have Diana.
Yeah, Grog. Yeah, and we have Diana. Yeah, you're right.
How can I help my lord?
We have Grong. We have Diana.
Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah.
I shall remain here, away from danger.
Good luck, everybody else.
Because I have this nifty artifact, I don't have to fight as much as you guys.
We will always find a way. Time to act.
You guys have to do 5 fights, I have to do 4.
Let's see.
Stay strong.
I'm gonna try to soften him up a bit.
How can I help, my lord?
Oh yeah. Okay, good. They have guns, not crossbows, so we're all right. Fire. But free action. Sadly, it's that with those healers there, they're just gonna undo a lot of the damage. So, Diana, please, thank you.
Knock.
Yeah. Oh god, knock proceeds to knock out 2 dudes at once.
Oh, is your guns not doing as much as it advertised? I wonder why!
For my people.
I guarantee they're gonna try to attack her again. Just watch.
It'd be really funny if they attacked.
They're doing it.
Yeah, here we go. Boom.
I did nothing!
And Diana proceeds to kill both the gunners with one swing.
See, this will be the time where Stefan just like waltzes into the thing
sorry.
and hey!
And captures
Hey, guys.
and does all the capturing? Yes, exactly. Excuse me, pardon me.
I've done it.
Yeah, I did it.
Everybody's slowly turning to stare at Stefan.
What? Yeah, what?
Do you seem to have a problem?
Yeah, you got a problem? We took the place.
We did it together.
Okay, so Ferris, narrator time if you don't mind.
Zaruk leads his army into the heart of enemy territory and seizes Fort Eureka. This victory shocks the world. Duke Terranor, who expected to win this war easily, now finds a powerful enemy force within a stone's throw of the capital of Rimor. Okay. Duke Terranor hears many pleas for a ceasefire, but seeing scores of slain countrymen at the hands of the Western Army, his heart is consumed with hatred and a desire for revenge. Terranor decides to gather the remainder of his army to personally command a counterattack on Fort Eureka as the Age of Nobles teeters on the brink. His victory at Fort Eureka has cemented Zaruk's role as a true leader of the West and the hero of the Tahnra Temple. News of Zaruk's deeds have spread throughout the entire human world. And now the world looks to Fort Eureka, where it will see the coming of a moment of reckoning. in the minds of those who stand on either side of the lines of battle, today's victor will determine the fate of Tahnra. As a massive army approaches Fort Eureka, Zaruk's heart becomes heavy, as clearly the East has not given up. Outnumbered, the Western forces prepare their defense in hopes this will be the final battle of the war. Spoilers, it's not. History will remember this day for centuries to come.
Honestly, we couldn't have a better defensive position, because, like, I'll show you guys the map, and you know what? It's going to take longer than 15 minutes, but why not? Let's do this level, because it's a big level. It's important. Let's see. Yes! Yes! the conversation, yes! Okay. You guys have to see this one. Check this out.
Boy.
Yep. Hello again, Diana. Snuck up on me there. How long have you been there? Ah, is that for me? Me like eat. Yes, I've attempted to extend our supplies by using fewer base ingredients while mixing in some local flora. By Tahnra, you are too kind to me. You don't have to keep this up. But my muscles do appreciate it. Yes, big. I mean, I'm sure. There it is. There it is.
Are you staring disrespectfully?
I'm sure they. Yep. Thought so.
This cannot stand.
Yeah, it's just.
The
No.
phone in the background.
It's just. No, I don't mean to. It's just. You're just a miss. No. Leo Force just redeemed the "you died" sound effect as soon as he started stuttering. It's just you who you are. You're just a mystery to me. I suppose for your sake, I will have to convince myself that it is my mysterious personality that has you fixated.
Oh, yeah.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah, I shall now hide for the rest of my life. Good day.
Lysander, can we talk for a minute? Just a quick thing. Don't worry about it.
I want to talk, yeah. And he just goes off to his room.
I just want to talk.
Hiding behind Zaruk won't save you forever.
Lysander, it seems like war has evolved. You certainly know. Yeah, war has changed. You certainly know how to whet my curiosity. It's not a gentleman's game anymore. War was never a gentleman's game. The fuck you on about?
I mean,
the Secession War and this one are turning all levels of society into engines of war. No one is spared its horror and its draining effect. Indeed, that is why we must strike decisively and achieve total victory. The worst possible outcome is a stalemate, just like what led to disaster in the Secession War. That is why I focus so much of my energies on the development of gunnery tactics, because I believe these weapons can be used to terrify any enemy into submission before clueless politicians get the idea to send waves of young men to their deaths. Funny thing, Zach.
It's a many war crimes.
Yeah, Lysander's slowly creating World War I era tech and World War I era tactics without knowing it. I see what you mean.
I have this really funny thing called mustard gas.
I see what you mean. Logically speaking, if one can equip an entire army with guns, it would render everything else useless. Perhaps. But for the time being, it is rather fortunate that Pyrosite needed to make them is so limited. Until such a time as we somehow develop a defense against gunnery, the force that controls the Pyrosite will always have the edge. Seems the only good defense against firearms is avoiding their shots and striking quickly and decisively before they have a chance to fire back. Very good thinking, Zaruk. You can wait for weather to change, as firearms are useless in the rain. Of course, you can produce similar firepower with mature battle mages or dragons, but those will be much more expensive and difficult to acquire.
More time with the cat man.
Greetings, human. First things first, please call me Zaruk. Deal? Yes, Zaruk. Raskulja will comply. So, I've heard so much about this Iskander fella. Some sort of legendary Baraktor. What's the deal with him, anyway? You would think he was some sort of god. Iskandar was fierce and powerful warrior 100 years ago during time of great crisis. Humans sought to conquer Barak-Tor and destroy Barak-Tor's spirit. The great Iskandar rallied people together and defeated much more powerful enemy to earn Barak-Tor freedom. Iskandar so great, he left Barak-Tor lands to seek out and destroy enemy where they hide. He returned home loved by all. Iskandar becomes great chieftain of all Barak-Tor people and repopulate our kind. Most Barak-Tor somehow related to Iskandar this day. I hope so is Raskuja, so have his great and divine warrior blood. I wonder why I'd never learned much about him. Barak-Tor lifespan not as long as human. Iskandar passed to next life after reaching golden age of 50 years. Iskandar policy on human is to be friendly because a best friend named Lucian Iblis, who was prominent human and great hero of human lands. Yep, everyone knows about Lucian Iblis. Because of their friendship, human and Barak-Tor were to be connected. Lucian lives on many years past Iskandar, but without our great hero, Lucian and Barak-Tor people were to become slowly disconnected over time. Lucian attempted to befriend new Barak-Tor chieftains, but it was not to being. Over the next 50 years, Barak-Tor attempted to return to old way, no longer trade food with humans of Sayuna in exchange for the great treasures. I can't roll my R's, I'm sorry.
Treasures. Barak-Tor's society become poor.
Yeah.
Now we attempt to repair damage, but without being weak to conquest, much like during the time of Iskandar.
I could listen to this stuff all day, Cat.
It is great honor to Raskuja when humans show interest in Barak-Tor. Zaruk is good company for Raskuja. Raskuja wishes to talk more in future days. Providing you have coin.
Count on it. So, I'm looking at the clock now. Probably we won't be able to... I can at least show you the level. But first things first. Tech tree. Let's see, can I... Yes. So now all of our units cost 1 less obsidian and 1 less iron to make. Or to maintain, which is great. Next.
So our resources have jumped up a bit.
Yes, our resources jump up. Next, if we want to get gun, like musketeering and stuff, I need to level this all up too. So let's see. Let's go with the cavalry strategic maneuver. So cavalry squad now deals significant morale damage when attacking with a charge. Let's see. Warhorse husbandry, which gives us 50 more HP for cavalry. And then we'll go with Sisterhood of Mercy. Medics, Priestess, Templar, Hospitallers take 50% less damage with a Paladin or Valkyrie in the same squad. Nice. Now then.
Just make Diana's wall even bigger.
Yep. And speaking of changing. Yes! You are ready. But I'm going to wait until they can all be changed. Because, let's see. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, they're almost ready, but when they're changed, they'll become gunners.
Which one is Jules? Because
he's the one in the middle. Because Jules can only turn into a war bow. He cannot turn into a. Yeah, when Jules' strength goes up, he can turn into a war bow. Or I could demote him down to another class and turn him into something else. But war bows are actually pretty good. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now most of these guys are close, but they're not. But they haven't either they haven't maxed out their job or they're lacking a few skills.
I like how you can have samurai. Like, what the fuck?
Samurais are a mix of spearmen and bow. They can use both bows and spears. Yeah.
That's cool.
So let's see who else around here. Sybil can have this unit change now. Oop, not that one. This one. He cannot be a spearman because he's too weak. You need 1 more strength.
You need more muscles.
Get better, weakling.
Yeah, get better, weakling. As for Stefan, let's see. Can these people change now? Yes, they can. There's one. And she's still short. She's still short. Unless I've got an item. Hold on, I think I've got an item I can give her. Yep, Apple of Agility.
Yeah.
Yeah, now. Pick up your sword.
That's if Tom's got some ladies on.
Let's see. Diana can have one of her characters change into a Templar now.
I just saw something terrifying.
What's that?
Abigail.
Abigail? Yes. So, this dragon's not ready to change yet, but it's on its way. But her other one, yes, can become a red dragon, a blue... Nibbler can be a red dragon, a blue dragon, or a silver dragon. Well, red dragon for right now. He's got the magic for it. But I'm going to wait, because red dragons, like, are... basically, red dragons are the most offensively powerful, but they have the weakest armor. Blue are basically in the middle, and then silver have the most defense. So
we're waiting for blue dragons?
Possibly. Probably I'm going to wait. I'm probably going to turn Nibbler into a red dragon, but I want him to level up a little bit more. I also want to try to keep him balanced with this guy, who was also...
that one's got to be cool enough first.
Yeah, basically, yes. On the other side of things, ooh, hello. Matriarch Rosie's guy can change now. I'm going to make you into a, make you a soldier. And then this woman can turn into a... You know what? I've never done this. Why not?
I mean, we have enough art.
Yeah, we have enough horses. So... You get a horse, and you get a horse, and you get a horse. Perfect.
You get a horse?
It is time.
You don't get a horse, but you get a sword.
Yeah, so Zweihanders basically attack a whole row of dudes. So like they can swing in a wide arc and hit everyone.
Athel has decided to stop fucking around.
Yeah, has decided, give me that big sword. I'm about to clear this up myself.
I thought you were gonna get a horse. I don't need a horse.
Alright, so. Check who's at the market. No one of note. Another one?
Hey!
Okay.
Wait, do they stack?
No, they do not stack, unfortunately.
It'd be really funny if it stacked.
They do not stack.
I have the books.
Yeah, they do not stack, sorry to say. Anyway, I'll show you all the map, and then we're going to have to call it for tonight, so...
I will cry.
Yeah. Remorg First Army. On the path to Fort Eureka. First they murder Florina. Then they turn the Denari Temple against us. And now they invade my very homelands. Enough! Men of Remorg, we take back Fort Eureka, and this time we will not lose it! Zaruk, I don't know who you are, but I will end your ambitions or die trying.
I just gotta say, why do they all look like they're all Griffith?
I have no idea.
Listen, it's a morale thing.
Yeah. My Duke, we have word that there's a massive riot in the streets of Remorg. The mob is calling for an end to war and they demand compensation. Our government has been exiled. What? Why now?
Because you're not here.
Yeah, then we mustn't waste time. We must take Fort Eureka without delay. Overwhelm the defenses. Charge! So it's come to this. Lysander, how could I have miscalculated this bad? Don't worry about it. Look at them. They're fools. Preparing to charge a position as heavily fortified as this? They're throwing lives away. One has to wonder why. As long as we control the choke points in the walls, Fort Eureka will hold. Hopefully they'll take enough damage to lose their appetite for bloodshed.
I mean, just put Diana.
Yeah, and yeah, here's their army. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere around here, but the king himself is here. I think he's like embedded in one of the units. Spoiler alert, he dies in the first attack. Like, he literally is killed in the very first action. He literally leads from the front and dies. So, this is the level... Yeah, this is the level we will be starting on next...
Can I see the info?
Yes.
Oh. Ah.
That's not gonna be hard.
Yeah. Except here's the thing. This is not Casimir's army.
Oh.
Casimir's army shows up later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Beatrix gonna be there too?
No, Beatrix does not show up.
Okay, good. Then we have a chance at winning.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to retreat, which basically just takes us back to the setup screen. And I can also show you, I was wrong, I do have a few tokens, but the thing is that these are not, like, you can't go to the arena whenever you want. You have to get these tokens. You either find them or you buy them. And depending on, like, the level, like, whatever token you exchange determines the difficulty.
And also the reward at the end, probably.
Anyway, I'm going to save again. And that's going to do it for now. And next week, yes, we will fight this important battle, because this actually leads to a huge change in the story at that point. So it's good that we stopped here, I think. So, yeah, it's been a privilege, you guys. I will talk to you later.
Take care.
My pleasure.
Get rid of that. Where is it? Right. So, let me jump over here. So, that is Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. We have now reached the turning point, as I would like to call the end to part 1 of the game. After that mission, it'll be the end of part 1, and we will move on to part 2 of the story. But that's going to be it. I hope you all had a great time tonight. Thank you for the clips, and thank you for the funny moments. We are going to raid somebody tonight, so let me see who is available to raid tonight. I was seeing that Salazi is playing Among Us, but I've been raiding her, so let's see who else is there. Who else we can raid? Yes, Fountain, what's up? Yes, this is just the end of part... Well, there aren't really parts. I just break it up like that. So I say that this is going to be the end of part 1. Let's see. Who is available to raid? Let's see. Ooh. Let's go... You know what? I've seen her a few times. Let's go raid Zippy VTuber. Zippy's been very supportive of me, and I want to be supportive of her. So... let's go raid Zippy, who I think is playing, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. So let's go raid her. Hey, and yeah, I love it too, Ferris. I want you to come back next week, because next week is going to have some really interesting stuff. And yes, Duke, you better be here next week, because part 2 has a lot of Stefan in it. So you better be here next week. So, with that, I will get us ready to go raid Zippy. Let's see. Yep. All right. You all be on your best behavior. Tell her it's an imp raid and tell her I sent you. As always, I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your remembrancer, and your arbiter, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will see you again on Monday to when we continue. And yeah, remember, the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't change them for anything. And keep walking that path. People will support you through it no matter what. We're all in this together. I hope you've learned that by being here. All right, let's go raid. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.